Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. I made coffee. I don't think I put enough sugar in it. It's not very sweet. I had to make Noah some food really quick. He was hungry. Etc. etc. How are you guys doing? How was your guys' day? What the frick was this? Oh my gosh. What the frickity frick? Calm down. Calm down. Where did that start out of the blue? Oh my gosh. Yes, how's everybody's day been? How has it been? Ashes to Stardust. We were swamped, as per usual, by this lady I was checking out. Had the sweetest little dog with her. So cute. Well, this nasty older woman who had a stick up her butt was checking out not far. I'm reading. Let's see what happened. Oh no, did you say something mean about the doggy? Let's see. Well, yeah, I'll take K-pop a second to write. So we'll have some coffee while we wait for K-pop to write. Man, guys. I'm not like super tired today or anything. It's been a day. This morning, like, literally, like, everything. I felt like yesterday everything was going to go this certain way. Like, and it was, like, financially and stuff. And it was like, all right, like, it's going to go good. Yay. It all makes sense. All the signs. It's telling me to trust, like, everything, right? And this morning, like, what woke me up was a call that it wasn't going to go the way I thought it would. And I'm like, frick. So there goes that. And I was just like, it messed with me. It definitely messed with me. I was like, oh my gosh, like now what? And like, what am I gonna do? Blah, blah, blah. And I just didn't feel good. I wasn't like freaking out. I just don't freak out. I don't stress out like that. Like when things get crazy, I more get calm. And like, yeah, I feel stuff. Like I feel like, great, now what? And oh my gosh, you're doing great. But I don't like freak out. But anyways, I was just like, great. But so I thought, and this and that. And anyways, it took a whole bunch of the day, but it turns out that not going through the way I thought it would is actually a blessing. Kind of like that one quote. I bring up quotes all the time, but that one quote that goes, you know, when something didn't work out for you, man, it sure worked out for you. Something like that, you know? Like, just where when something doesn't go a certain way, it actually ends up being better for you. And I mean, that's what I was telling Noah. I was like, I bet, you know, this is that. I'm like, it just freaking sucks because I was all feeling really good and like relaxed because I thought like some certain thing was going to happen and it would really help. And then no, and I'm just like, man, but that's what I'm telling you guys. It's like, well, you guys just accept and adjust and continue on. And just when something doesn't go a certain way, you don't see it as like, man, this is, I mean, feel it, but don't get stuck on that. You know, you got to like feel it and then be like, okay, well, I'm going to picture that it's good that this happened. Like it's going to lead me to even better stuff. And literally after hours of a bunch of stuff I had to do and talk to people and this and that, I think it's going to end up way better than if the other thing had happened, which, yeah, see what I'm talking about? It's really good. And why I bring all this up to you guys is I do like to talk in like, you know, blah, blah. It's so good to like get things out, right? But also, and it's not to be like, if you feel sorry for me, that's okay if you do though. But it's not like that. It's just because my number one thing for talking to you guys about it is because I feel like this is going to end up having, like, you know, when I talk about end game, it's going to be like really awesome end game. And I want you guys along for like the journey and for the ride, not just like you never hear anything. And I'm like, oh yeah, so I went through some stuff, but everything turned out great. You know, like I want you guys to like see how life is like this, and it's like, oh shoot, and it's like, oh freaking shoot, and it can't get worse, and come on, are you serious? Like, and it just, you know, and, oh good, it's gonna get better, and then what? No, you know, and that's how life is. And I just want you to see like, see like the journey that I'm going through, and just kind of like, you know, maybe like take a couple things um, from it maybe or whatever that really like when there's signs and you know things look bad but like you just feel, you know, you sense and there's signs, it's like you just gotta trust because I know I can like see everything, I really can. And even though parts are like, what the frick now, are you serious, it's just it's all to get you to where, how, and everything you're meant to be. And I'm trusting that that's a good thing. So I just feel it too. Anyways, okay. Like what? Like what? Just like financial stuff I'm talking about. Like it's weird. Like everything was just, you know, going. And then like I would say starting in like June, it started to go, "Nyeh." And then July came and it was just like I lost like the job, my main job I've had forever. And then there was this other job I was doing. It's like it kind of like self-employment, independent contractor work, but that one just sucked. And then but I was doing it, you know, and then like the car broke down and all these things, right? And then it's like I was going to get help with this, but then that wouldn't work, and help from this and that wouldn't work, and help with the car with it, you know. It's like souls, synthesized souls, and somebody else. There's a guy by Universe, I think. We were all talking one day and just saying how, my gosh, it's not even like our lives are like staying the same. It literally feels like it's like just like blowing up all over the place. Like what the frick? But yeah, and I felt over the whole process like it's really just the time that I'm supposed to focus on YouTube and not any other type of work, or else I'm just gonna keep YouTube's gonna keep being my little side thing and like never become my main thing. And for you guys that know me, my brother's Earthmaster, and when his channel started to really do good is when he stopped his normal work and was just like, I don't care, I'm just gonna focus on this and that's it. And it kind of like I kind of got to the point over the last couple weeks where I surrendered to that and was like, yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. Like I'm not going to do other stuff, and this is what I'm going to do. And it's like scary and it's weird and it sounds like impossible, but I'm going to. And it just seems like everything falls together to help that. And I'm like, oh, cool. And then it's like, just kidding, you know. But anyways, like I said, I get it all, and I feel like it's like to be like, do you really trust? You know, like how much do you trust? Are you really going to stick to YouTube even after thinking everything's going to be fine? And then we cut that down. Like, haha, just kidding. Like, are you still going to be like, well, I'm still going to just do YouTube? I am. Okay. And so I feel like it's like the universe, like, okay, all right then, you know. So it's going to be really cool. And yeah, I just want you guys to keep like coming back when you can, and I keep sharing my journey every once in a while when things come up, and I bet a little bit from now, like I'll be telling you guys like how good it's getting, and then eventually you'll see how good it's getting too. Like yeah, it's just about believing and trusting, and that life isn't like happening to you like in a bad way. It's like happening for you, you know, and yeah, okay. Hi, Cindy. How are you? How are you, Cindy? Ravi. Sorry, I'm trying to say your name. Ravi Verma. Hello, welcome. And Richard, Wolfie. Oh my gosh, I love wolves. Always been my favorite animal since I was a kid. Let me finish reading K-pop's little story from work real quick that she was sharing. Let me go backwards. Hi, Jared. You should put peanut butter on the foot. Mash them together. I think you came in and said that once before. I still haven't tried it, but someday it's on my bucket list. Let's see. I'm almost there, girly. Hi, Paul. Hi, guys. Hey, guys, please like and sub, okay, if you're not already. I just put out a new video today, guys. That was another chunk of my day. It took a long time because it was a little bit longer of a video, and I had problems with it, like getting it all uploaded, and that took a really long time too. So yeah, when you guys are like, yeah, I think I'm done here, go pop over, like, you know, click on my picture, go to videos, and check out the last couple videos I've done. There's some really neat ones, okay? You guys might like them. All right, let's see. Let me see what K-pop said. So, okay. And then I was complaining to my manager about wasn't moving. Oh, the other lady, that you weren't moving fast enough. But I didn't let it affect me at all. Instead, the lady left with the most confident energy, made sure she knew I was looking at her. Like you weren't like trying to like hide yet, right? Yeah, that's awesome. Smile was confident, sweet smile. Said you have the most wonderful day. I love that so much. A good place to practice that. Well, I don't think you drive, but driving cars, and when people like honk at you and are like out of the way, and you're going too slow or hurry up or whatever at red lights, like that's a perfect time to practice all that stuff too. I used to get upset, get like I was gonna cry back in the days, and then I get like upset about it, like come on, like chill out. And then I got to where I wanted to be like oh oh bye bye, like that. But then I didn't want to do that either, because it's like I was thinking like, oh my gosh, they're probably like having a horrible day, and it's not like an excuse, but maybe it's a reason why that comes out of them. So I didn't want to like make their day worse. So anyways, so now I'm just like, oh my gosh, like I just kind of say to myself, like, Jesus, like, calm down, I'm going, or whatever. But yeah, I just stay in my, or if I know I did something wrong, I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm sorry. But if I didn't do anything wrong and they're just being stupid, I'm just like, whatever, because I don't want to make it worse for them, but I'm also not going to let them affect my day. And so that was a hard one to get through, but that's a good place to practice, like keeping your, holding your energy, even when other people, are doing things towards you and stuff and around you. That took a while for me, but I'm so good at it now. Like people can do whatever. I'm just like, I'm either like, oh shoot, sorry, or geez, oh people. And then whatever, it's like it doesn't affect me. That's so good, girl. I'm so proud of you. And then felt so good after. Heck yeah. Yeah, I read all those, girl. I read the first one too. I wish you had seen the lady's face. She looked so uncomfortable. Yeah. I love that you're able to like hold that. That's awesome. That's huge, man. School has already started in some states. Yeah, I know I got some email today because we do know a school at home, but through the school, kind of in a way. We pick stuff up. I'm the one that like teaches it to them and does it with them and everything. But yeah, it's coming up in a couple days, I guess. Yay. It's like freaking a million more hours added into to things. And then wrestling's starting up again. Frick. Oh my. Richard, hi. 4748, hello. Halloween stuff. Heck yeah, I saw stuff. I was in the store getting some stuff for my niece's birthday party tomorrow. And yeah, there's Halloween stuff. It's crazy, huh? But it's getting close, really. Let's see. Thank you guys for being patient, by the way, too. I'm sorry, like I'm almost always late. It's so bad. It's so bad. But I was just like, if I go in and change it again, then I'm just gonna be even later. It just sucks. I mean, all you can do is try your best, and believe me, I'm not messing around. When it's like I give myself so much time, and it's just like, this comes up and that comes up, and then it's like, okay, right when I get home, I just nothing to put away that is cold that I got to put away, so I'm gonna run right in here and do this. And it's like, wait, shoot, I really kind of need coffee, and then shoot, I should probably feed Noah before I get on my live, and oh, the puppy needs this, and that, and then there it goes. Thank you, Cindy. Oh, your like and subscribes. Oh, really? If you double tap the screen, it makes a like? I wonder if it does it on my end. Let me see. Nope. Maybe you have to be watching the live, huh? That's so cool. You're doing great. That's awesome, Cindy. That's so good. Hi, Yolanda. I'm like, no, I'm good. In the morning, I was like not feeling very good because I thought, long story short, I thought something didn't work out that was really gonna help. But then after my whole long day, I realized that it's actually better. I don't know for a fact yet, but I'm pretty freaking sure it's better. So I feel a lot better. Yeah. Aw, Sooner Stone. That's cool. Wait, you're messed up, dude. I'm like, Sooner Stone, that's a cool name. And then I read what you wrote. It's like, unlike and unsub. You're so messed up. Oh my gosh. Oh well. Okay, my hair is beautiful. Thank you. You're very sweet. I just read your day. What do you mean? I'm just reading what everybody wrote. Been going to sleep at a decent time. Yeah, I feel like, who's that? Cindy saying that? Yeah, decent, so you can be more productive for it. Yeah, I feel like I don't know what kind of sleep I'm getting actually. I might be getting a little more sleep, but it's so weird. The days that I get like 4 hours of sleep, I literally feel the best. So I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's because I get up in the morning and there's all the stuff that has to be done as soon as I wake up. The cats are like, hello. And the puppy's like, it's like, oh my gosh. So I got to do all this stuff and I just got up to go to the restroom or something. But by the time I do that, I'm like, I'm not sleepy anymore, right? And I should just like stay up then. But I usually go back and do a couple like YouTube things I need to do on my phone. And I'm like, yeah, I'll close my eyes for like half hour more. And then, I just do not feel good after that. So I really need to just like stay awake when I get up. Cindy, you're so sweet. Thank you. Cindy, I love how you are with people. I have to say, when people say rude things, I do love that you're like, please be respectful and stuff. I think that's amazing. I love it. The puppy's name is Shaletsky. Noah called him Shaletsky. Yeah, I think I'm saying it right. So he plays Roblox, my son, Noah, and one of his favorite games is Forsaken on it. It's this little, you're either the survivors or you're the opposite of survivors. And anyways, Shaletsky is one of the skins, one of the characters, whatever you can be as a survivor. But that one doesn't go and like hide. That one has stuff to like stop the other person. So as that person, you go as a survivor, like as a good guy, you go out and you try to stop the bad guy, right? And you're playing with other people, like online. But anyways, it's a really like cool character or whatever on there. And yeah, so he called him Shaletsky, and for short he called him Shed. Yeah, or Sheddy. It's kind of cute. Funny thing is, his favorite cat's name is Shadow, and he calls the cat Shaddy. So now he's like, Shaddy, and I'm like, oh my god. Your hair is so beautiful. You're so nice, Skylar. Thank you. Do you love bananas? Banana. I actually had bananas on the counter, and I was thinking to eat one before my live, and I didn't. So maybe not too much. Like, I don't know. They're all right. They're not my favorite. Why do you don't reply to my question? I did, Verma. I did. You didn't answer me yesterday. Oh my goodness, guys. Marshall. I'm sorry, guys. I can't talk the whole time. You are awesome and you're the best. You're very sweet, Skylar. Josh is in the frickin' bathroom. Dude, do you live in the bathroom, Josh? Josh is always in the bathroom. He's like, I got my lotion. I knew it. I'm going fast. I got them. You're so funny, Josh. You literally say the same thing every time. I'm sure you have them all like on that, where you put one word and it types out the whole sentence. You can do that, like set it up like that in your phone. And so he's probably got like a word that he just like puts the word or the letter or whatever and it types it all out because it's the same thing every time. Are you a real person, Josh? I hope you're a real person. I think you're cool. Does it? That's good, Josh. That's really good. Okay. I'm not familiar with the game, but I'm glad Noah's happy. Yeah. Marshall, if you want a question answered, you have to donate. Oh, I thought you was talking about a question like where are you from or something like that. Oh, like a question. Yeah. I know. I'm not sure where I gave the impression that people definitely get free readings. I've had like multiple people be like, you didn't do my free reading. I was like, was I supposed to? So I don't know. Yes, but yeah, so we're gonna start off today. We only have one donation to start off with, and it's K-Pop's K. She has a $15 donation. Um, five of it from Kat Marie, who sent her a little five last night because K-Pop was on with me, kind of reading for Kat's question and stuff like that. So, but we got K-Pop's question right now, okay? And then after that, if I get more donations, I will do those. Otherwise, we'll go into some free readings, okay? My toenails, I do. I don't paint them, like it's so much trouble. But I get pedicures. And because it lasts, like, it doesn't mess up. It doesn't come off. It stays shiny. Like, oh my, it's the best thing ever. It really is. That's the one thing that I do like for myself, I think. Well, I do more stuff. But it's one of the things that I do, but not as much as I'd like to. So, someday I should get a membership. You should, Marshall. Yeah, yeah. And the memberships, like, so the memberships are also not, I mean, right now you're probably pretty much guaranteed a reading or two for sure, like over the month or whatever. Because I only just started them up again. I only have two members right now, Winston and K-Pop Ashes of Stardust. And she's actually one of the tier 2 members. So there's things like I have their little, see her amethyst crystal cluster by her name. I have membership badges, and I can tell, like I set them up in a way so I can look at them and I get an idea of how long people have been a member. Like the brand new members, it's like a light blue crystal cluster. It's pretty too. But anyways, and then it goes into metals and a diamond at the end. But yeah, so you get those. There's some special emojis that I made. I made those, and there's some special emojis I created too that only the members get to use. And then I can't remember what else. Oh my gosh. But as far as readings go, I don't have it where they automatically get a free reading anymore, like a free deep reading. Because you just have to. I used to do it where you get a free deep reading every time you came on the live, if you remember. And I guess I was crazy or something. I don't know what I was thinking. But yeah, even if it's just one free reading a month for a member, like you got to think like, okay, you can't just like do things for a bit and then take them away and expect people to stay, even though I'm like in the setup process right now, so it's a little different. But imagine if I got like 100 members. I mean, 2 members, yeah, I'll do 2 free readings a month. But imagine when I get to 100. Am I really going to do 100 free readings a month? What if I get 1,000 members? Am I going to do 1,000 free readings a month? Like, So it's like I feel like you have to you can't just think about now. You got to look forward. And so I'm trying to make it where no matter how many members I get, it's still it can still work. And so I was doing it like a drawing, and it was really fun. It was going to be really cool, but you can't do that. YouTube is it's very illegal to do drawings and random things unless it's completely open to the public. And it can't be, just for subs or just for members or anything. And you have to have a way, and it's crazy. Anyways, so, and yeah, you could probably figure out things outside of YouTube and then just do, say who it is, but it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. When you spend as much time on a channel as we do, it's literally not worth it to take that chance. So I changed it into where members, every Sunday, the beginning of every Sunday's live, I'm going to choose a member at my discretion for a free in-depth live reading. And they don't have to use it then. I'm going to post who I gave it to as well. And they just got to, in a post, and they just got to redeem it or use it within like a month, like 30 days or whatever. So that's how I'm going to do it. And, and then like the tier 2 members, they'll get a little bit more like consideration for that. And then also I'm sure like I'll take in consideration like the ones that are on a lot or support me a lot, more, or like, or maybe ones that don't get readings ever, I mean, I'll like take all that in consideration. So, okay guys, well, Are you guys ready? King Baldwin, what's up, what's up? I just saw you on here. Jerome, hi. Oh, guys, the chat wasn't moving. Do you wear flip-flops? I sure do, Skylar. I wear flip-flops almost all freaking year long. I walk through the parking lot in winter with that much water, splash, splash. I literally do. You're looking like tarot angel. Oh, you're so sweet. Ravi, oh my gosh, Ravi? David. Creme brulee, heck yeah. That's one of, I love that stuff. And I love that like smell too, or the scent, or whatever you call it, fragrance, whatever you want to call it. Like for my home, I like my house to smell like stuff like that. It's probably one of my favorite smells. And like perfumes and things. I like sweet gourmand stuff like Miss K-pop. Oh my God. When I met her in person, I'm like, you smell so beautiful, dude. Dude, so pretty she smelled. And oh my gosh, it was just this one strawberry, yummy, yummy, yummy perfume. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, I need that. You're doing one extra tonight? No, I didn't get to get on Messenger. I don't think I got it. Remember, I didn't get to read it. Yeah, it was just, most of my day got taken up by that thing, that phone call I got in the morning, and then being like, oh shoot. Because when it's like your life and financial stuff, it's like, oh, you thought everything was going to be okay, and then, oh, okay, so that's not going to work. It's really hard to do anything else. So like I dealt with that for hours, like calling all these places, looking up things. It was a long, and it's not done, but there was just a whole bunch I had to do for that today. And then my video, I had to put a video. I'm not going to do what I did before and not do videos regularly. So I had to do that, and then went my day. So I didn't get to get on Discord. I saw people messaging on there. I didn't get to get on Messenger. I don't think really, or Discord, or even like do comments and stuff on YouTube. I don't think. So, but anyways, yeah. I have a whole bunch of stuff I want to make. Oh, I did make our short, girl. I did make our short. Ashes of Stardust. I was laughing. I did do that. Yeah. Hey, Jay the Aqua. Hi. For sure you can. Yeah. Only thing is, I do got one for K-pop first. Okay. She did a $15 one that we're gonna start right now. But then you would be next. Okay, Jay. Just let me know. Oh, you got two. So K-pop, you wanted to do two. You said, huh? Okay. So then, Jay, that would be, honestly, it would probably be in like, I'm trying to think, like I would come back and like, I don't know, I really need to do this right, guys. Last night, we were literally doing $5 readings. Man, K-pop was helping me, but we would take like an hour or something doing like a $5 reading. Yeah, I really need to like keep it a little more streamlined. So yeah, maybe if we got two for K-pop, so I would say probably like come back in about maybe 40 minutes or something, Jay, or hang out, okay? But let me know if you do send that, and I'll put you for right after her too, okay? And so good to see you, mister. Jay's another one that I'm going to have come on live with me one of these days and do some tarot reading with me, because he's like a natural at it. He's so good. So it'll be two tonight. Okay, sounds good, girl. Robert, hi. Robert, hey. I was like, Robert, Robert. And I'm like, oh, hey, mister, how are you? Guess who's back? Back again. Robert's back. Tell a friend. Okay. You're a I was reading that. Never mind, K-pop. I'm just kidding. It's cool. How you doing, Mr. Robert? Okay, guys, are you ready? Let me see what cards I want to use, huh? Okay, K-pop girl, go ahead and put you're good. That's awesome. Cool. That is very good. Yeah, when was it? I think it was yesterday or something. I was like, oh, I wonder how Robert's doing. You guys literally like crossed my mind at the most like random times, and I don't know why. But yeah, I was like, oh, I wonder how he's doing. Okay, so let me see. What do I want to use? I don't want to use these. It's funny, Tara with Ether was on last night, and she was talking to me, and I had Nova on live with me, and we were all three talking about how you can have like all the decks in the world that you want, but it's like sometimes you go through these periods where, or maybe always, where there's like one or two decks like you really like want to use all the time, and that's just how I am. And I used to really like rotate them, but I mean, I it's just kind of dark in here right now. I kind of like to use those, but I know I'm going to use these too. I'll use those other ones maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll make things a little lighter in here and use those. But for tonight, we'll use these ones. Remember the shiny ethereal vision ones? And then, of course, heaven and earth. And then we got these little I was going to use those Lenormand, but I'll bring my little golden Azra's Lenormand over. I think that'll be good. Okay, let's see. Okay, you put your question, K-Pop K, so we can get to going. And Jay the Aqua, let me know if you donate, okay? So I can put you after K-Pops too, okay? I'm going to drink some coffee while K-Pop's writing her question. It's only 9. Chug, chug, chug. I did not make it sweet enough. It's like black coffee, that stock kind or whatever. I don't know why I like it. I don't know. I have one of those whatever the frick, Keurig things, but I don't have any of the pods. So I just bought a jug of that stock black coffee, the unsweetened one. And I have some really good sugar, this really good raw sugar I like to put in it, and then just milk. But I did not put enough sugar. It's not very sweet. Okay, ready? You're from Nigeria. That's cool. I did a DNA test. My brother did it for me and Noah back in the days. It's fun to like look into things. And I had I don't know if people must have like been visiting somewhere. I had some of that, how do you say that, Basque or whatever, that area. And then also like all kinds of things I didn't know. And then I had a little bit of Nigerian too. I forgot how many percent, like 2 or some other percent. Interesting, huh? I love like, I don't know, DNA stuff. And then I took some classes on like epigenetic stuff, like all that kind of stuff is so interesting to me. Okay, let's see. Do you wear flip-flops because it makes your feet breathe better, Skylar? I wear them because I guess they're comfy. They feel good. I don't like the feeling of something being tight around my foot. I like free, like feeling, you know, and it just feels nice. And they get really cold, like in the winter. I totally wear them like all year, but I don't care. It's just so, it's worth it to feel like just comfy and free and not like all like, you know. Okay, let's see. La la, Dylan, hi. Oh my gosh, I'm recognizing a bunch of you guys. There's Dylan. I got fired, frick, Dylan. Hurt my momentum with a girl I've been talking to. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, frick, dude. I remember that. Me and, was it K-Pop that was reading for you? It was me and K-Pop, Ashes Stardust, huh? Remember K-Pop? He's the one we were telling him to bring the freaking, you know, put a little sweater and blanket around her at the football game. He's like, dude, it's in September and I live in Florida. Okay, scratch the blanket. That sucks, man. We still text and she texts me, good morning. Well, now, frickin' Dylan, maybe you got to set up something, huh? I know it's not a fun thing and it sucks. I dealt with my own stuff this morning. It's like, who wants to hear it? Don't worry, it's all fine. You know, but if you, once you start like, if you feeling, you know, better or whatever, I bet you could see like, wait a minute, you know, that might make it where you actually got to be like, miss talking to you, you know, at work. Just keep it simple. You know, I miss like seeing you at work. That sucks. Why don't we we gotta get together sometime. Not like that, but like, hey, do you want to like do this on Thursday or whatever? You know, just be specific. And ask a very specific question and at this time, you know, and just who knows, you know, maybe it'll help like get that like going. It could be good actually in that area, right? Anyways, okay, we will do some little short free readings as we go along. I do gotta take care of donation ones first. At this point, I just have K-Pop's two $15 ones. Oh, hold on. Let's see, somebody else just donated 5 who will now be after K-Pop, but I'm not sure who that is. I don't like to say people's names as they come across on Cash App and PayPal unless the person says it's fine. So hold on. You're from Brazil. Heck, cool, Edison. Hey, like and sub. Have you guys all liked the live? You don't even have to go out of it. Just do a little thumbs up, pretty please. Pretty please if you can. And sub if you're not. It really helps me. It does, it does. You gonna see me? Heck yeah. Good. You gotta see her before then, Dylan. Gonna have to see her before then. It's the perfect opportunity to be like, dang it, I miss like, you know, seeing you around at work. Like, we gotta do something. Hey, you wanna go here at this time on Thursday or whatever day, you know, and do it, okay? It's good, I swear. Anyways, yeah, I feel like I'm like saying the same thing I just said like 2 minutes ago. So somebody, you love the ocean. I love the ocean. Okay, somebody just donated on Cash App, and I guess, I don't know who that is. I guess I will wait and see who did that, okay? Okay, sounds good, Dylan. And if she has a son, just being you know, a single mom, like, it's amazing, yeah, to connect with them and stuff like that. But when you, I don't know, you guys figured out along the way, but once you know that she's comfortable with like him or what, I don't know how old he is or whatever, but being, you know, meeting you or whatever, one of the best guys like I ever like dated. Oh my gosh, he was so amazing. Cause yeah, he wanted to set up things and plan things with me, which was awesome. But he was like this, like almost every other guy, not everyone at all. I mean, you guys are like, God, how many? Anyways, we'll just say there was at least one that was like, so you know, so like, when's Noah at his dad's, you know, so that we could do something or hang out or whatever, you know, or go somewhere. And I'm like, oh, this day. It's like, oh, okay, you know. So, but like, I remember this, there were more than one, but I remember this one specific boyfriend that was so amazing. He was like, so when do you have Noah? And I was like, what weekends do you have Noah? And I was like, oh, well, this one and this one and this one. I thought he was asking so that he could plan stuff for the other weekends. And he was asking so that he could set up stuff for us all to do together. And I was like, oh, like, and that was very sweet. Because like, I literally thought he was asking for the other reason. And he's like, when do you have Noah? When do you not have Noah? He's like, okay, well, how about, do you think he'd want to do this, you know, and on that weekend then? I think it's very sweet. So anyways, definitely keep that in mind. Like, yeah, your girls and your babies are like everything, like to them. Once, you know, she feels like comfy with that and everything, like, that's, yeah, that's big. Okay. Okay, Miss, for sure, Dylan. Okay, Skylar, you're so bad. I love answering questions. But don't think I'm ignoring you. I just got to do these readings, okay? So, I mean, I guess I do have to ignore you for a little bit. I love answering questions, so maybe someday we'll do a Q&A, and I can just be like, more questions, more questions. Okay. Oh, he's 7. Dude, that's amazing. That's amazing. Like, oh my gosh, it's going to be really neat. It's going to be really neat, yeah. Okay. I like it, I like it. You sent the money in Cash App? Oh, I'm a dork. I'm a freaking dork. Boo. I'm sorry. I know now, Jay. Okay, I'm a dork. Okay, so we got K-pop. Let me get a new paper. And I saw your question, K-pop girl. I've used the front and back of almost every page in here. So is this? What is this? Okay. So K-pop, 15 and 15. And then Jay the Aqua's got 5 after that. Okay, guys. Yeah. Okay. Let me find K-pop's question. And I'm going to have to stop reading the chat for a little bit. I might peek at it, but I need to focus on the reading, guys. Okay? But you guys chat amongst each other and... Oh, frick. My battery's almost dead. Ah, it's right here. One sec. I'm going to sneeze. 1 second. That was a really loud sneeze. I was like, achoo. Okay. Let's get K-pop's question. Okay. Oh, okay, hold on. There we go. Robbie, hey, oh man, see, that's the stuff I don't want to say. Listen, you guys are so difficult for me. Okay, Ravi didn't say anything mean, okay? I really don't care if people go, I love you, you're an angel, you're beautiful, whatever. Even if they said a lot of times, I don't want to be mean to those people. I don't want to say like you look like you're probably a 60-year-old man living in your mom's basement that can only fix cereal. Why would we say that? That's being bullies. Okay, I don't want to do that to people. When Juanson plays with people, what he does it for is people that are saying mean stuff to me, or they're saying mean stuff. But just instead of getting rid of them, then he's playing back and forth with them, right? But I mean, I don't want to say mean stuff to people that are just saying nice stuff, okay? Even if it's like too much or whatever. Just not be mean to people, okay? Okay. Oh man, I got way freaking behind in the chat. Sorry guys, I'm doing this. I'll get this. Oh my god. Okay, I had a feeling from you because you kept hitting at it that we should pull some cards on G-Dragon and what role he's going to take in my life after that dream reading last night, plus anything he wants to say. It's really weird, girl. I feel like I had a dream about him and I can't remember it. But I feel like I had a dream about him. Okay, let's start with these. Actually, let's start with the Lenormand a little bit, okay? And then we'll do some of the others. Okay. You want K-pop back on? She was on last night with me. You know what, Dylan? K-pop has a channel now. I mean, she's had a channel for a tiny bit, and she got to 50 subs last night. So she's planning to go live, like on her own, like maybe this weekend, right? And girl, I forgot I have my birthday party for my niece too. She's turning 1 tomorrow. So I'm gonna be at that all day. And then I gotta do the live where I really try to get all the donations I can the night. But I mean, I'm sure we could at least go live for a tiny bit together, like when I get back or something. Maybe on your channel or whatever, just to be like, hey, oh my gosh, I don't know. Or you got to go live and I can watch you. I don't know. I'm so excited for you to go live. It's going to be so amazing. But yeah, she's got her own channel. She's going to be doing tarot on now too. I'm never a dork. You're very nice, Jay. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Very nice, Skylar. Very nice. Hi, Nova. Hi, Nova. Nova. I have people writing me on Messenger, and I saw you and other people were writing on Discord, but I didn't get to go in and like look at messages and stuff. I had a really crazy day. I won't go into it all now, but very, very busy day. And so many ways. But I will definitely go in and check them out and like read them and everything. I don't get to get on there every single day, but I will very soon. Okay, maybe tonight, like after my live, I'll be able to go in and look at everything. Yeah, this morning I had a call. It kind of like set my day like off from what I planned. It took a few hours and stuff, so early in the morning, me and Nova were freaking, he's in California too. K-pop was up hecka late with us too. And then we were on, man, what'd we get? Different places, but I think we both probably got like 2 hours of sleep or something. I don't even know. I went back to sleep for a tiny bit more, so I might have got a tiny bit more, but still. Okay, here we go. G-Dragon. I have a hole in my hand. Nova, oh my God. He's going to say, did you? You're so funny, man. Stop it. It's like the thing we're going to say, that and woo-woo to K-pop. Oh my gosh. We had so many jokes going on last night. It was funny. He said something above that annoyed me, and I shouldn't have let it annoy me like it did. Thank you, girly. Thank you. Thank you, girl. Okay. Yeah. I just don't want to be, I just don't want to be bullies. I don't want to be mean to people. You can play with people that are mean, but if they're just annoying or something, just let them do what they do, or just ask them other questions. Try to get them talking about something else, but for like playing around back, that's only for like the mean people that we're choosing to let stay instead of, get rid of because it's not bad enough, Okay, so let's go. Yeah, but I feel like I had a dream too. So anyways, okay. I bet you're going to have a dream again soon. I do. Oh, there was something else that came to mind. Hold on, after I woke up. Oh, it was about CL in relation to him. Okay, and it was like, okay, it was this like realization or something that came. So it was this thing where the stuff we were talking about last night, it's like she was aware of it in him and then wanted to like, kind of like help you to learn help you to learn or help you to see or something, his story, because she saw what his story could do for you or something. Okay. So, but it wasn't anything, I don't know, it was just something that came, and it was like, it was just expressing or something that she did not help him, or she did not like help him or teach him those things. I don't know who or how I was getting that from, but it just wanted to be said that I don't know. I don't know who it was, but it's just definitely like it was the expression of, how I feel like she wanted you to see his story and stuff and understand all these things and know all these things so that you would get very interested and very like, more and more, da da da. And because I feel like she wants you to like apply that in your life or something, or she wanted you to, or whatever. But anyways, just know that I feel like they felt or something. One of them felt that I was saying she helped him to know that. And I guess there's some expression from somebody that she didn't help him to know that. Maybe, I don't know if it was him or her or both. Maybe it was both. And it's like that was misunderstood. I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I did say that last night, but it wasn't like she didn't help him to know that. She saw that, or she's aware of that in him, and she wanted you to like see that. I don't know. Maybe it had to do with like the big sister thing. Like I felt that with you, but it's kind of like it's not that way. Like she didn't like help them, or teach them, and someone didn't like that. It wasn't like that. Okay? It wasn't like that. All right. I don't think I said it was, but maybe I kind of like made it come across that way, huh? Okay. Hold on. Wait, what are we saying here? American, yes. We're I'm from Northern California in the United States. Kat Marie's here. Oh, hey, you. Literally, guys, I'm thinking of all you guys more than ever. I thought of Nova today, thought of Kat Marie today. Like, I've been thinking of all you guys, like, a lot, like, recently. Really, really, really. You're going to go call Lucy, Nova? Cool. Have a good night, mister. There was more stuff I heard for you today, too. I was worried about that Knight of Cups, but we'll talk later. Okay. I don't know what comment, girl. I think oh, wait. You're right. Oh, no, I saw that. Okay, we're good. Da, 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 da. No, she's a catechin. Just teasing. Just a cat joke. Oh, my gosh. Oh, like instead of American, catechin. You're so funny. And yeah, Dylan's from Florida. I remember that now. I remember that always because of the blanket story. And ooh, you're from Brazil. Something Souza. Very cool. That's why I got the flip-flop tan lines on my foot. Yep. I know. Me too. Like big time. For sure. Okay, let's see. Okay, Miss K-pop. Let's see if we can stay on better track than last night. Frick. I don't feel like I'm getting off with a good start, huh? I'm like, what are we at? Frickin' almost an hour, and all I've been doing is chatting. Just chatting. It's all good, though. Just catching up with you guys, huh? I like to share stuff, too, and it's fun. That's how we connect, right? K-frog, dude. I hope you're not a mud shark. You give off mud. I don't know what mud shark is. What's mud shark? New Zealand. Jay, you're from New Zealand? Very cool. I love it. People are from all over the place. That's freaking awesome. I love that. Oh, man. I love people being able to connect that normally wouldn't be able to, you know? Okay, so let me get into this energy of this guy here for K-pop. It's really weird. It felt really hot. And it feels really hot in here. That's interesting. Oh, Dylan, we were on last night live together. I don't know when we might do it a little bit again tomorrow. We'll see, but I'm not sure. I have a lot tomorrow. But she's got her own channel now too. I'll let you guys chit chat about it, but she's got to be paying attention to her reading too. But yeah, she'll be back on soon. I'm sure we'll do a lot of collabs together and stuff. Okay. Brazil. Yes, I do. I know where Brazil is. I do. Brazil. Okay. K-pop is ashes to stardust, okay? So do know that. Yeah, I just have to, especially with what happened this morning, I have to make sure my lives are like full force trying to get donations and stuff, free readings, if not, you know, trying to get donations. And I told you when I read together with people, each reading goes a lot longer, and because we talk a lot and we just go on, and I feel like I need to focus, which I'm not doing now, but I need to. But so I don't mind doing like a small together one, not like for me for like very long, but like a small like get together one, either Saturday or Sunday. Actually, probably, I don't know. Honestly, probably, I don't know, because I have that baby shower or birthday party tomorrow. I don't know. We'll figure it out, okay, girl? But I'm mostly really curious. I want to watch you go live. So I don't know. Maybe we could do it like on your channel or something. Do a little one on your channel, something like that. You know, do it and just do a couple. That way I can get off, you know, and you can stay on and keep doing stuff if you want to. I think you should do that. So, but you should pick a day, and time and stuff and do it on your channel, and we'll set it up where I can join you, and then I'll just hang out for, like an hour or so, and then, that way I can go ahead and go and, I don't know, we'll figure it out, okay? Okay. Well, it's not about another weekend. It's just every day I kind of got to, and then you work during the week, and it's just weekends are definitely the best time to try to go again. But I don't know, maybe earlier Sunday. You want to try something earlier Sunday? We could do something earlier Sunday, and then I could do my own like evening one, take a break, and then do a night one Sunday. I could do something like that. So we could do an earlier one Sunday. Let's plan for that, okay? I know you really want to. I know people want to. So I'm even going to write it down. So Sunday. What about like 10 or something my time, like an early one before things start happening. Sometimes that's better for like set times. That would be like noon your time on Sunday. You want to do something like that? And let me know if you want to do it on your channel. I think we should do it on your channel to like get things going over there. Or do you want your first live to be just you? I don't know. Yeah? Okay, you say girl. Ah, really? Hey, Sousa, you know what? There's this guy that I've done like other podcast. I don't know. I did something with him. His name is English with Janil, and he's really cool. But he's not from Brazil. I think he's from like India or something, and he does all kinds of videos and interviews with people. Like he interviewed me to help people like learn like your typical, English speaking whatever. And he's really cool. Like he's such a cool guy. It's English with, and I think Janil is spelled Jenil. I'm pretty sure. And you should try to look him up. See if you see his channel come up. Just such a cool guy. And it's all about like learning English and in like a really natural way. It's super cool. Okay. Da, da, da. Oh, good, Jay the Aqua. Very good, very good. Yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. You know what? Another thing, for like doing collabs with people, like Monday and Tuesdays are good days to do collabs with people too. Because those are the days I might not be planning to go live myself. So it doesn't take away from that schedule that I have for me. But I don't mind doing extra on those days. So yeah, we'll have to figure out some stuff like that. Okay, but for K-pop, yes, Sunday. Okay, I'm talking like frick today. Oh my goodness. Okay. Focus. So this is you. Okay, it's weird. It feels hot again when I start like focusing back on his energy. Okay. Okay, to not have to go back up in there, girl, can you write me so you're wanting to know like how you guys might connect in the physical life here later? That's what you're asking about? Can you kind of clarify that for me? Okay. First, I'm girl with the Norman deck. I have gent. I see this is him, okay? Gent. And heart. Tower. House. So pretty. What a golden house. And then I got coffin down here on the bottom. Okay. I was asking him like if you guys are gonna connect like in a physical way, you know, like in like life, you know, and hold on, okay. I hear stuff. I do hear stuff like he's connected with you, like he cares for you. Like I feel like he wants to help you. Like I hear like climb to the top, like go high, like climb to the top, so that you can like enjoy like all the freaking like I feel like comforts of life. I don't know why. Over and over and over, I get he's about that. Okay. Um, I feel like with this, he wants to make sure it happens. Okay. Coffin can be like you're sealing the deal. You're like, it's final. Okay. I feel like he wants to like make sure, and like he wants to make sure that happens. So are you guys gonna connect physical? Hold on. Okay. Okay. I got this mountain card, and then bear, and then these mice. Okay. But I'm not seeing mice in your typical way. Um, what I heard is I feel like there's two mountains. I feel like the one's like the connecting and the like the energetic way, okay? And the other one, I feel like this is definitely set, okay? But this other one would be like in the physical. And I feel like that's like a taller mountain to climb. I feel like I feel like it can happen, okay? But I feel like that depends on bear. That depend. Well, I guess I am seeing the mice in the same way. Okay, that depends on bear. Like, if what's needed to make that happen happens. So I feel like basically, um, okay. See, these mice, they do. It's like a feeling of like anxiety, but it's like not. It's not really meaning anxiety this time. It's kind of like, it's kind of like it, but it's not. It's like it depends on that. I just see some like I don't know. I see like a little mouse. Like it depends on that. Like you know, like how are we gonna do that if this doesn't happen? I know it's the stupidest freaking stuff, but I see that like a little mouse. Um, you know how they are, right? How mice are like okay. So, anyways, it's just the energy of like the energetic way, definitely. In the physical, it depends. Like stuff needs to happen. That stuff, I see it very, very clearly. It's not like now, you know. It's like you. It's like there's stuff you are doing for your life, and you're becoming like bigger, you know. And that is, it's like it's what opens like the doorway. That's where with fish it allows it to like expand and into this like you know bigger thing where you guys are able to end up connecting in the physical as well. Okay, I get it. Like I very much let me pull tarot cards, let me read what you wrote. But I very much feel that like it's not like I mean, you could meet him before then or whatever, connect. But I feel like the connection will be, it's like you. That's why I feel like everybody, all these energies we've been having are trying to push you really hard. Because I feel like there's this path you're supposed to go down. And I've had it for a while, I told you, but I feel like everybody's like pushing it now more. And you too, you're doing it on your own too. But I feel like it's all like everybody's like I don't know, kind of push, but kind of like carrying you like they do in those whatever mosh pit concerts where or whatever kind of concerts where they're like carrying a bunch of people carrying somebody along. I feel like they're all trying to like help you in different ways do this. Like it's like for different reasons. Okay, yes, some of them like they want you to like be big, and some of them they want you to share your gifts because they can't stand the thought of you having these gifts and not being able to not using them how you could. And others they just care about you and they want you to like be feeling all you can feel. There's so many different things, right? The different ones. But yeah, I feel like in regards to him, it's like you gotta it's the physical, and the physical is going to come when you're big and getting big, okay? There's going to be some connection somehow there, and that's what we'll do cards on. And that's where it's going to like take off, okay? I like how more direct Lenormand is. Yeah, Lenormand's pretty, it's weird. Some people like it and some people don't. And I know, and still, and it can be even more direct than that. Man, when I'm doing stuff for myself, I'm like this, bum bum bum, this, bum bum bum. It's so cool. It really is. It really is. I like Lenormand too. Okay, let's see. Let's grab these cards. Hi there, Blake. Oh, thank you, Blake. Christmas arrived. Susan, no, Christmas is like August, September, October, November. Like 5 more months, I think, if I'm counting right, yeah. Like Christmas is my favorite time. I love Christmas. I like Christmas lights so bad. And it's like in December where it's like cold weather. You sure y'all like cozy in the cold, and everybody's just like extra nice at Christmas time, and I love it. It smells so pretty. Like, I don't know, it's my favorite time of the year. Let's see what K-pop wrote. Not just, not just how we will connect, but more so what role he'll be playing in my life. Anything he wishes to say about that. Okay. Well done, guys. And welcome everybody, by the way. If anybody's in here that's not subbed to my channel, pretty please sub. It helps me a lot, okay? Yeah, like the live if you haven't already. You guys check and see if that thumbs up is like filled in. If not, pretty please click on it. Thank you guys. Chrissy, oh my gosh, Thanksgiving's your fave. Oh, girly, my favorite time of the year is like the beginning of October. That's when you start feeling that crisp air. Hey Dan, hey mister, how are you? Did you bring a spirit home tonight? I don't know, did you? You sub, Chrissy? Oh my god, me and turkey, frick, man. Like, oh my gosh. You don't know how much turkey I could eat. And I like it cold with salt and ketchup. Like the next day, and the next day, and the next day, until it's like gone. Like, oh my gosh. Cold turkey with salt and ketchup is like, I want some now. I'm gonna get a turkey. That's so cool. Heck yeah, ketchup, right? Thank you, AppMac. You're very nice. I see you as a mod pretty soon. You're always helping so much. Thank you. Okay, here we go, guys. Let's see. So K-pop girl. Let's find out. So how are they gonna, or what kind of role is he gonna play in her life when they do connect, or anything else you want to say? Got it. Okay, look at these first cards. I got the 10 of Wands, okay, and the Hangman, and these 4 of Cups, and the 9 of Pentacles, okay. I know, turkey makes me hungry, talking about it. Oh my gosh, I need it. I like turkey. I like freaking stuffing. Oh my gosh. Yummy. Okay. And cranberry sauce is good too. Okay. Okay. Stop it. Gosh, I can't focus. I'm like food. Okay, anyways, girl, I feel like he's saying like he struggled a lot, okay? Like he struggled a lot, like for, I hear a very long time, okay? And I feel like he doesn't want you like sitting in the same energy, okay? Look, I feel like what it is, yeah, it's like a long process, right? That you're going to be doing, that you're going to be in. And eventually, you know, as long as you keep going with it, it's going to like pay off, right? But okay. But he wants to like help. Oh, wait, you're asking about the physical, aren't you? Hold on. We have to go with this, okay? And then I'll help try to switch him into that. So hold on. Well, hold on. Maybe this is leading there. Okay, I hear. Okay. He wants to help help you like see something, okay? Something that he learned through what he struggled through and stuff like that, okay? I hear him saying like things are not the way that one would think things are. I feel like he's saying like people see certain things like on the outside and assume that that's how it's going to be. Okay. What happened? What in the actual what? Did somebody write something weird? Did somebody say something crazy? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's not nice. Okay. No threats are allowed. Okay, thank you, girly. See, there we go. That's what the mods are for. There we go. Okay, so, yeah. So I feel like so I feel like he's saying that, like, okay, got it. I feel like he's saying, like, he knows that you know that things are not always the same as they appear. Like, when you see people in, like, a certain life or lifestyle, that it's not necessarily, like, that way, right? But, so he knows you know that, but I feel like there's so much more. I feel like he's saying, I kind of feel like he's got like big brother like energy to you, okay? Like it's just like I feel like he's like there's so much more with Seven of Cups here. There's so much more that in the mask. There's so much more than just that. Yeah, he understands the stuff you know, but there's so much more still that he feels that you're not aware of, and he wants to show you, or frick, not show you. He wants to like illuminate that for you, make sure you're aware of those things because he wants to protect you. Okay. Why did I pull this card? Okay, that's really weird because it's a Nine of Pentacles too. And we had Nine of Pentacles there. I don't know why I pulled that card from the deck. Okay. He really wants, okay, I got it. He really wants you can get there, okay? It's a long time, a long process, work, all the stuff you put into it. You're going to get here as long as you keep with it. And he wants you to do that, okay? But he wants you to get there. It's just that big brother energy. He wants you to get there not having gone through as much stuff as he did, okay? As he struggled with. He wasn't aware of things, how things would be, or things that would happen. Maybe ways people would do things, or maybe how they would be with him or something, okay? Or all kinds of things, okay? Seven of Cups, I keep feeling all kinds of things. And he cares about you, and he wants you to get to that place, but without going through, all the stuff like he did, okay? I hear him saying that it's like we've already been through enough, like, like in our lives, right? And I feel like he's like expressing that like you're just trying to like a person just tries to like follow, I don't know, like do what they like want to do, like kind of like follow their dreams kind of thing. And people just don't why can't people just let them? Okay, like people, not everybody, but people want to like, I don't know, mess it up, tear them down, stuff like that, right? I hear him saying like harsh and cruel and like messed up, Like it's like that kind of it's not definitely, but it can definitely be. He said it's that kind of world, but I'm like squeezing in. It's not necessarily all, for sure. But I feel like he's saying like it's like that out there. Like it's a hold on. What's that saying? And I hear it. I don't know. I guess kind of like that dog eat dog world or something. Not dog eat dog, but like dog eat dog world, Like kind of like one man for himself kind of. Okay. So it's not all that way and we know it, but I feel like he's kind of like stuck on that and saying like it's that way. Okay? And it's so easy to get hurt. He doesn't want you to get hurt. He wants to help protect you. He wants to make it as light and easy, with the Nine of Pentacles and everything, that your journey, okay, as he can, okay. Hold on, I'm gonna pull more cards. Let me see if you've written anything. Doggy dog world. Yep. It's a doggy dog world. Thank you, Mac. You're so nice. Are you a girl? Do I know this already? Are you a girl or a guy, Mac, or whatever? Who are you? Snoop Dogg? Crizzy, we were going to read for you last night. Me and Nova wanted to read for you last night. But, Mac, you're the one that said that on one of my, I didn't know who Elizabeth Bennett was. You said that on one of my shorts, I think, huh? I had to look it up, and I'm like looking at her eyes. I'm like, okay. You're sweet. And guy. And guy or Andy guy? Anyways, but Chrissy, we wanted to read for you last night, but then you were gone, girl. But it's okay. We read for somebody else, but Nova reads pretty good. He is pretty good. Okay. Can you show your hands? Do my live in Missouri? Oh, I can't even read, dude. I thought you said do your live in Missouri. I'm like, that would be kind of hard. Maybe one day. Do you live? No, I live in California. I got this, guys. I got this. Hi, Serena. I like those pretty stars. It's one of my favorite emojis. Good to see you. And Vicky. Good to see you guys. Welcome. Please like and sub, okay? Guys, if anybody decides to take off out of here, go check my videos real quick first, okay? I have some really nice, really awesome videos. I swear you'll like them that I've done recently. I had a new one come out today, and it's actually a pick a card reading about well, you got to see and feel if one of them resonate with you, because it's 3 messages. It's not going to be for every single person in the world. So you got to start listening, look at the crystals, see if one really calls to you. If they don't, then it's probably not meant for you, okay? But if you really feel one calls to you and resonates with you as you begin to hear it, it's an amazing pick a card reading. It's about kind of like a no contact situation or something. And if they're going to reach out for you, like, will they reach out? Will they break the silence? This no contact situation? Are they going to, move towards you, reach out for you? So anyways, yeah, it's a pretty neat pick a card. And you guys should go check it out. Okay. Thank you. Okay, back to K-pop's reading. Yes. So, yes. Okay. Hold on. Let me grab more cards. Thank you, Mac. Thank you. What the hey? I'm gonna make you a mod, Mac, because you've been in here saying stuff for I don't know. I haven't seen you do anything that I don't like, and you seem very welcoming to people, and you hang out a lot. You're pretty good. You probably heard me talk about what I like and what I don't like a lot. But if you want to go back and read that stuff, I have a post on my page. It's a little bit back that explains everything. And just know you don't have to mod when you come in. If you feel like it, do it. If you just want to come in and hang out a while, do it too. Never, ever feel pressure to mod or to stay or that, oh my gosh, I'm the only one here, I can't leave. Always only ever do what you feel like doing. Believe me, I will never be like, where did they go? Like, oh my gosh, like I'm not like that. Okay, but I made you mod just because you're always helping, and that way you stand out. Right? I know. I've seen at Max so many times, and they're just like so nice, so welcoming to people, just encouraging and supportive. I'm like, I like. Right, Chrissy? Okay. Okay, let's see. So let me get Lenormand just a little bit again. So tell me more about how you guys, what role you actually play in her life, in this life. Okay. Got it. Okay, Lenormand. He wants to bring something that makes it pretty to ship to your journey. Okay, the to your journey. So it's not mice. Okay, so it's not like the stuff we were talking about earlier. We're like, I don't know. I feel like he knows stuff that we don't know. Okay. And he's very protective, I feel, of you. Like his energy is protective of you. Okay, but I feel like he's aware of stuff we don't know. Like I feel like we can imagine, but I feel like we don't, or at least he thinks we don't know. Okay. And I feel like you three are like connected in some way. Maybe from before, or maybe you guys just made, like the deal, like in this life to like do what you're doing in each other's lives. Okay. But anyways, if you do go along, with your journey, which I hear him say you better, like he wants to make it pretty. He doesn't, and beautiful. He doesn't want you to deal with a lot of this. I don't know. It's just like kind of like dark, destruction-y, bad stuff that doesn't feel good, like the darker side of. I honestly hear like the darker side of like fame, or the darker side of like living big, or the high life, something like that. Okay. Yeah. He wants you to get to experience the beautiful things about it, the abundance. He's really big on that. Does he like that a lot? Maybe you have to see if you see anything on that. Like if I'm curious what his like views are on like fancy things and like living the life, because I feel like he pushes a lot, that he wants to see you doing well, so that you're living that kind of life. Okay. All right. I feel like it's like he said, kids, and he was like a secret, and I'm like, tell me, and it's like he runs off laughing, shouting, I'll never tell. Look at it, at Mac. Mac's got a shield now and is all in blue. Oh my goodness. Yes. Hold on, wait, what are we talking about? Because it's like he's dancing around. Yep. Look at Chrissy, all your faces. They're so cute. That little thing with the eyes is so freaking cute. If you know now, you know. If you don't know now, you know. I don't know. I'm so confused. Okay, 1 second. Oh, girl. You do all the emojis that Divine Timing used to do. By the way, I still talk to Divine Timing sometimes, guys, every now and then. He's just got a girlfriend now, and so he's really focused on that, and they've been together a while, and in the work he's doing is really focused on that and stuff. But he's doing really good. He just sent me a thing the other day about predeterminism and stuff, and we talk every once in a while. But yeah, he's good. Yeah, I don't know. He's got some couches still, I think, that I might get from him. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. It's a song? Oh, okay, I was wondering. Okay, Mr. Tell me. So, tell me more. This what role are you going to play? I know about that, but how about like... Okay, it's a mix, girl. He's gonna protect you, and you guys are gonna have so much fun. I feel like you're really gonna like each other. I feel like you're going to be like kid friends together, okay? Like I do. I feel like yeah, I just see like a lot of like laughing. I feel like you guys are gonna, I feel like you guys are gonna connect instantly. Like when you guys do first connect, like in real, life, whatever, not energy. I feel like you guys are going to connect easily and go like really well together. Does he know English? I don't even know. I guess, right? Well, you may have to learn. I don't know. But anyways, I feel like so I got Fool and Knight of Cups. Oh, we got to go into your next question too. And Five of Cups. And this Four of Swords, Six of Cups, and the King of Swords, okay? So I feel like it's, you see how it goes, like, I don't know. I see it here, like, I see, like, when it happens, it's going to be, like, sudden. Like, it's like, I don't know, and I see, like, the jumping off, like, a cliff, like, the diving off something, and it's just going straight in. Like, I don't feel like it's a connection that's going to build slowly. I don't. I feel like it's going to be kind of like when it happens, you guys are going to connect very easily and quickly, okay? And he's going to care very much instantly, okay? I feel like he's going to see very, like sweetness in you and, like, little sister, like, energy, like, in you. And he does not want you, like, he does not want you, he wants you, he doesn't want you. It's like part of life, but I feel like he's like, she's not going to. Like, I'm not letting her feel these things, okay? It could be some stuff, yeah. I could feel like as you get bigger, I don't know, I always hear him talk about like hater stuff or whatever, right? Or like judgy people, hater people that don't just let you do your thing or live your life or do what you're doing. Just like, I feel like he's like kind of like, why don't they just like go away or mind their own business? Just like leave people alone, let them like do their dreams or be themselves or something, right? So, but it's not just that, there's more. Okay, and I feel like he'll talk to you more about stuff someday. I feel like it's like personal stuff, and he'll talk to you more about it someday. Okay, but I feel like he takes that very seriously, the protecting you, okay? And he's gonna want to do that soon. How do you guys connect? Let me pull one card at the end, okay? Hold on. But yeah, but when you guys do connect, it's gonna be this like, you guys are gonna act like kids, and you're gonna act like kids, and you're gonna have this like connection like that, like where kids meet and they're kind of like instantly friends at the park or something. It's like, wow, and then they leave and they're like, yep, that's my new best friend or something. It's like, I feel like you guys are gonna connect fast and easy, and like that, okay. But I feel like he's that's gonna be, but I feel like he's saying that like his role as like protector, like I don't know, is gonna be like I don't know, kind of like his main thing or like his duty, something like that. Okay, he's gonna see it as a duty. Real quick, can you say how they're gonna connect? How are you guys gonna connect? How are you guys going to connect? It's through money. It's later, girl. When you are doing your thing and things start going good and you start getting big, okay? Like I said earlier, he's all about the, you're going to get, I really feel like maybe you'll do things, like maybe you'll go to like concerts or something, when this gets bigger, right? Ten of Pentacles. And like you'll go to things, maybe events where it's easy to talk to them or something, or who knows, maybe like backstage stuff, I don't know. Or maybe there's, I don't know, I kind of feel like special events where there's not a lot of people or something, and you get to, but you like have money to do that, and you do, so you get like chances to be closer. Anyways, I feel like it's something to do with like abundance. The path there is how you guys are going to end up meeting, okay? Alrighty. So let's go into your second question, okay, my girlie? Hi, Kat. I feel like I'm all like, it's so funny. Sometimes I watch my lives, and it's like I don't even look at you guys. I'm all like, like talking. It makes me laugh. And I just thought about it right now. I'm like, I don't think I've looked at the camera for like 10 minutes. Okay. Are you going live? Yes, yes. Tomorrow I have a baby. It's Lionsgate Portal. I think I'll name my live something like that. But it's yeah, it's my little nieces, my only my brother's kids. So their first, any of their kids, any of his kids, first little baby. Any of our kids' first little babies. Any of all of our kids' first little babies. Of my sister and brother, huh? And yeah, so his little girl turns a year tomorrow. She was born on the Lionsgate Portal last year. And anyways, so what was I saying? Oh, anyway, so I have that to do like in the morning and the day, probably most of the day. But I will be live tomorrow, like when I get back, I'll have some things to do, and then I'll go on. I'll probably schedule it for like, I suck because I schedule it and then it never works out. Grr, but I'm gonna try to schedule it for maybe around 6 or 7. Gosh, that number follows me around everywhere. But 7, I'm gonna try 7 at the latest. So I'm going to try for like 6. I think I'm going to schedule it for 6, and only if I absolutely have to change it to 7. But anyways, yeah, something like that. Let's see, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I don't know. Maybe should do it for 7. I think I should do it for 7 so I don't just like instantly have to change it. So I think I'm going to plan to go live tomorrow evening, like 7. Okay? Okay. Okay, let's see. Hi, Mr. Harry. Very cool. 7. I like the number 7. Let's see. Okay, for my next question, how is Kai's journey going to ending the no communication? Any channel messages he wants to say? You should watch my reading too, girl. Oh my gosh, I wanted orange juice, and this is not orange juice. Let me drink some water. To get some orange juice in a minute. Okay. It's the east and Juliet sees the sun. La 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 la. Going to a baby shower brunch tomorrow. That's funny because every time I keep talking about my niece's birthday, I keep almost saying baby shower. We're so weird, Chrissy. We have so many like weird little things in common, huh? That's weird. That's crazy. It's crazy, crazy. Okay, sounds good. I love you, Kat. Thank you for coming by. Okay, all these babies coming to the world. Yeah, I know. Your little grandbaby is so freaking cute. Oh my goodness. She got to be on YouTube too. Famous little girl. Okay. Alrighty, that's so cool. She's gonna go crazy over that later when you show her, when she's just a little bit older. She'll be like, whoa, I was on YouTube. So cool, huh? Okay. All right, let's see. So about Kai's journey. And then no communication. Okay, sounds good. Let's check out what's going on with Kai. Let's get these out. Yeah, let's start. Yeah, let's start with these. Okay. Do, 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 do. So, Mr. Kai, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going, Kai? On your journey. My lips are. Okay, let's see. How's it going, Kai? My eyes are tired, huh? How's it going, mister? Going pretty good. I'm just over here. It's okay. 8 of Swords first. What's up, mister? What's going on? I think he's going through some stuff. Let's keep seeing, okay? 8 of Swords and the Strength card. Kai, what's going on? What's this about? Okay, so is that in regards to like that kind of stuff? Are you wrapped up in that kind of stuff? Hold on. Okay, this is what I hear. It's funny, I heard a bad word. Oh my god, I heard a bad word. We'll get to it in a minute. Okay, so how's he going, doing or whatever? How's it going for, I saw this, 8 of Swords, okay? And that he's going through like something difficult right now. I feel like, not horrible, but it's something not the best. I feel like there's something that he's wanting to, I feel like it's something he's wanting to be like, okay, it's done, or it went, or he wants to be where like he can say like, ooh, cool, it worked out, or it went really good. Is he a lawyer? I can't remember if you said that before, right? He's a lawyer. I mean, I don't know if he still is, whatever. But I feel like I was kind of feeling it was something in the way of like maybe work stuff or whatever, work or money or something like that, and like making something happen, stuff like that, okay? But I feel like he's dealing with some things that are making it hard to like get there, okay? Yeah, he's trying to make that happen, okay? With the Judgment card, he's trying to make this happen. Yeah, I know we know this, but I just feel like when money or work type stuff comes up, I feel like that kind of like takes his focus, and I feel like we know that. It's not just little when there's something that's not going how he wants it in the way of like money or like financial stuff or work or whatever. I feel like when it's not how he wants it, it becomes kind of like a big deal, okay? So I don't feel like this is a big deal, but I feel like it is to him, okay? Because it's something he wants to be able to be like, he got there, he did it, he got it, that's done, it went the way he wanted, stuff like that energy. And it's like he's dealing with stuff not being that way yet or whatever, okay? Yeah, see, he has this like end, like vision or whatever, but he's not, I feel like it's not looking like it's going that way. So anyways, I'm like, is that the kind of stuff you're dealing with right now? And it's like, yeah, okay, with the Hierophant. Not in a not caring way, okay? We care. We do. Okay. And then I heard him say Empress and Queen of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune, Temperance. Hi, Fatima. Hello, hello. Welcome. Please like and sub, okay? 8 of Cups and 10 of Pentacles. Okay. Okay. I hear him say, it's like, I know you're waiting for me, okay? Like, it's kind of energy of like I almost don't want to look at you. Like, I almost don't want to like look at your face, because it's like, I can tell like it's probably not going to be a happy face or something, but it doesn't mean it's true, right? But I feel like he's kind of like, I don't even want to look, because it's kind of like when I get on my live late every single freaking day after changing it like 10 times, and then I'm still like an hour late. And it's like, I don't even want to look at you guys. Like, I'm so like, oh my God, I don't even want to look. I don't even want to read the chat. I just want to like, anyways, let's just move on and start reading, right? But then I do. But I feel like it's like that kind of energy. It's kind of like, I know, like, I don't even want to look. I know, you know. But anyways, just know that like, it's like he's aware of what's over here that's like wanted, and the value of it, like kind of like what it entails, like what it is, what it can be, what it can bring, what it can be like. You know what? I've never really looked at, I guess I've looked at the goat, but I've never really heard this from it. When I see the goat this time, goats are really stubborn, okay? And I hear, I don't know if this is like the in the best way, but I don't think it's like in a bad way. But I feel like he's aware that you're sticking, like he can see what he wants, He's aware of things that that you have, like, it's like you sit there patiently with all this stuff that, he could like build this like life with or whatever, right? It's like he's aware, I feel like he's aware that it's kind of like stubbornness. It's kind of like you're not going anywhere, okay? So, I don't know. Maybe he likes that in a way, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. But I just kind of see that. And I feel like it allows him to like kind of like continue on with the process he's dealing with or something. Okay. Yeah. Kind of maybe back to what I was talking about me, but a little bit different, because like with me, I'm like, oh gosh, probably nobody's going to be there because I'm like late again or late all the time. I don't think in the way of like, they'll still be there, when I get there they'll be there. Like, I don't really think that. I'm like, oh my gosh, nobody's going to be there when I get on, because I do this all the time, dang it. But I feel like he's got this like confidence or something that you're gonna still be there, that you're not it's not bad though. It's like this confidence that you're not going anywhere, but it's not bad, but it allows him to continue doing what he's doing. And I feel like, it's like there'll be changes in that, like, we'll see in a minute what kind of changes, but you sitting there with this waiting thing, there'll be changes to that with the Wheel of Fortune, as this goes along. And with this 8 of Cups, I heard when he gets this, SHIT taken care of, which is the thing that we were talking about earlier, okay? That he's trying to get to a certain something, okay? and then he'll be able to show up for you. I don't know. I feel like he wants like this life, he wants to do the life, and I do feel energy of him where he wants, the love and the family and the this and the that. And I feel like he's wanting that more. I feel like I don't know, like he sees it in people or sees it around or something. And remember his birthday. Like I feel like he senses, he thinks about, or something about, he's not old, but I feel like he thinks about how, I don't want to like that to skip me, I don't want to get like, this age and like I never got to do the family thing or whatever. Anyways, so I feel like he's, I feel like, hold on. Oh, yeah. So I feel like before he can do that though, you know what? This is reminding me of me, but it makes sense because I'm like double Leo, right? I feel like he's got this thing where he wants that, but he can't, he feels like he doesn't really think about it, but I feel like he doesn't do it until things are the way he wants them. Okay, let me give you an example of me. So like it'll help explain. Okay, it's like me, like I do this like almost every freaking day. I do stuff. I do stuff with Noah. I do stuff with the pets. I do stuff to the house, blah, blah, blah. But I want to be doing more in all of that stuff too. I want to spend more time with Noah. I want to do more in the house, more with the pet. There's just more I want to do with all of that. But it's really weird, because it's like something, and it must be the Leo, that really just, I don't know. But something in me is like, it's hard. It's almost like an addiction, this pull to like, you got to keep working, and it's not this guilty thing, like you have to, it's like this, like, oh, like, it's really weird. It's kind of like an addiction to it. Like you want to keep doing stuff and keep like working, and make it the way you want it to be. And then you can, take care of the house and take care of pets and do more with Noah and everything. So basically, it's like this stuff you really care about. Maybe you're in it to a degree or whatever, but not to the degree you really want to be. And it's like it stays on hold and you keep it on hold until this like work and whatever abundance and work and money and things are like how you picture they need to at least be. It's weird. And I have that too. I have to like consciously make myself be like, okay, I'm not going to like get this to some certain way I want it to be anytime today. Okay. So like I need to just stop and go, do this, or I need to stop and go do that. And it's not a guilty thing. I don't think he feels a guilty thing. I feel like he feels this like addiction, kind of like me, this strong pull to want to make things a certain way, like in work and in his life with abundance and money. And I think it's a Leo thing. Okay. And yeah, because when he comes towards you, and I've got this in your readings before, he wants to show up in this way where like he can't do it when it's this way. It doesn't feel right to him. He wants to show up in this way. He wants to feel like, like king energy, like he's showing up like, not show up and like nothing's how he wants it. Like he can't almost. He wants things to be a certain way. And then, like say, like in love, like I feel like it's important to him to be able to be like, okay, I have, things are like this and I can do all of this. Like, I feel like he doesn't want there to be anything that he can't like do. And say, you're across the ocean, right? I feel like for him, something like that, he'd have to be able to be like, I can go visit like anytime, or I can have her come over anytime. I feel like It's just something that he has to feel set in the way of like work stuff and money and things. It's just important to him, okay? How about Lenormand? Tell me about this. Yep. Okay. So, look, he has to have lilies, this peace. That's like peace, right? He has to feel this peace, which is that I'm talking about just now, okay? He has to feel peace with that before he can like go out exploring beautiful things in life, like other beautiful things that he does want. But he has to have this peace first, that I'm saying, before he will take that opportunity with the clover to communicate with the owls. It's communication, okay? It's like very boom, boom, boom right there. See? Has to have this peace that I've been talking about. Things have to feel the way he needs them to feel. It's not a guilty thing. I don't feel guilty when I haven't done stuff. It's not that. It's like this, like, yeah, pull addiction, like, I need to, I must. No, it's exciting, I guess, okay? Yeah, because like when I spend 24 hours a day doing YouTube stuff or whatever I'm doing, I don't feel guilty and I don't feel bad and I don't not want to. I want to. It's hard to make myself stop, not because I feel like I need to be doing this. No, I want to. And I feel like he's the same way with work and with money. That's what I'm saying. But it's a Leo thing. I wonder if that's my daughter. She's Leo. Or my brother. My brother's Leo. They're all Leo. Okay. Whoop. But anyways, my shoe. Come back. Okay. So he's got to have, it's so perfect here, that peace. Before he can go exploring in the park, the other beautiful things life has to offer, like love and stuff, before he can take the opportunity of, communicating or getting involved with someone in that way, okay? Okay, let's pull a couple cards just real fast on what he wants to say, anything else, and then we'll go ahead and, it's like, if it's, let me see. Oh, his culture? Okay. I don't know anything about his culture, maybe. I kind of wonder if it's not also his culture, because Asian culture, especially with boys, great importance on the sons caring for their family. Oh, then frick, yeah, exactly, because that comes through really strong. It's like the son he's not deemed worthy son. Oh, yeah, for sure then. So he's probably got double it. Maybe that's why it comes across so strong, because, he's Leo, and I feel like Leos are very much about like that. But then if that's in his culture too, which I guess I am aware of, right? It makes sense. He's probably got it double, like extra that way. Okay. Any other little message for Miss Samantha? Anything else? Kai, you want to say? This is pretty. I feel like he says, kind of like, I dream of this feeling, and it won't be long, okay, till I will feel that. You'll feel that. We'll feel that. Page of Cups. One of these days, you're going to be in for a surprise. Ace of Cups. We're going to be, oh, Cat Marie, thank you. Pretty coins. Thank you, Gruey. Oh, did I miss the sparkles? Come on. But I saw the gold coin. Thank you, girly. Thank you. K-pop girl, yeah, but my voice. So he's like, I want to feel that, and it won't be long till we feel that. Okay. You're gonna be in for like a surprise, cat. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are so sweet to me. Thank you, girly. Pretty. I love this so much. I just know what, I don't know what it is. I just love those stars. Like, I just love them so much. I'm so gonna get a tattoo, but they just gotta be a little longer on the bottom. It's like everything to me. I don't know what it is. So pretty. Thank you. Yes, I get distracted. But yes, girl. And then he's like, and then it's like, just wait, okay? Just wait. You're in for a big surprise, and just wait for all, like, I'm gonna make you feel. I'm gonna make your wishes and your dreams come true. Yeah, I feel like I feel like, yeah, lots of things. You are his world. He's going to treat you like the world. He's going to take you around the world. I feel like he wants to do like so many things for you. Yes, Kai. Gosh, darn it. And to you. So many things. Okay, with the Seven of Cups. He's definitely that way, isn't he? So you just keep being my Queen of Pentacles over there, like in that other deck, remember? That we were pulling from. I know it's taken a while, okay? But don't move, okay? Alrighty, girl. I'm going to stop there, alrighty? I did pretty good on that one. I was looking at the time. I'm trying to like watch the time a little bit more. Not to time them, but to check how long I'm taking. And I'm good. I did a good amount of time there. I'm proud of myself. Not too long. Last night was so bad. What did we read? Like 4 readings total last night. It was like 5 or 6 hour live. Or 7. I don't even know what we did. Okay. So, all right. Well, thank you, my dear K-pop girly. Okay. And do remember that Kat Marie gave you the 5. So do the 1 is 10 and then 15. So 25, okay? So just remember she gave you the 5 because I want to make sure she knows that you got that. Okay? Hi. Osman. Hello. From Colombia. You're an Aries. Very cool. You are welcome, my girly. Ashes to Stardust is going to be going live, guys, on her own tarot channel. Anybody want to go either screenshot her, go later or now, whatever. She's going to be going live doing tarot readings, and she's very intuitive. She's funny. She's sweet. Lots of good things, okay? You are. I love you. What? What the frick? What do you mean? What are you doing, Kat? You remind me, Dan used to do this, so funny. Kat Marie just sent me a cash app. It's like, Kat Marie sent $5 for hi. For hi. What the frick? What are you doing, girl? You're crazy. You're funny. You're crazy, girly. I want you to come on live with me one of these times, like split screen. To like, I want to say hi. I want to see who you are. I love that. It's my favorite thing, getting to see people. It's like you talked, just like, talking to somebody through work or something forever on the phone, and then you finally like see them like in person. Even when I was Instacarting, it's like we talk over the chat the whole time, and we connect in some way, and then it's like I deliver the stuff and get to see him. And we're like, oh my gosh, you're the one we've been talking to the whole time. It's so cool. But it's even more so on here because we've been like connecting for a while. It's like a cool. No, you are. You are. Okay, guys. Let me, I'm going to do Jay the Aqua now, okay? So Kat Marie, are you wanting a little reading after Jay's for that? You let me know, okay, Kat? And I'm going to I'm going to put my cool. What are you doing? She just sent 5 more. And then she's writing me a message that she'll come on my live. Hold on, let me read what she said. Okay, 1 second. Okay, hold on. Okay, perfect, Jay. So Jay, you put your question right now. I'm just gonna get it for 1 second, guys. I need like orange juice or something. My coffee's cold. I don't want water. And or maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll get a Red Bull. No, I don't have any. I don't have any. Oopsie. I guess I'll get orange juice. Um, but I will BRB. But I gotta see what Kat finished saying real quick too. Okay. And Jay, you put your question, and Jay has a little one. He did a 5 for her, and then Kat will do yours right after. Okay. Give me 1 second. I gotta see what Kat said first. I can't do the live thing right now, so I don't know when you meant, but I can't have anybody on live right now because I didn't set it up that way. You have to do something when you're setting up the live to make it where people can come on. So I don't know if you went tonight or different time, but we can't do it tonight. But Kat Marie did say she will come on live with me sometime, and that she's read tarot for like 15 years. So yes, this is what I think I'm gonna do. I'll have to talk to you guys and try to figure out. I mean, K-pop we're gonna do Sunday morning, um, like a together thing or something. I'm not sure exactly how her channel or mine, Ashes to Stardust. We'll figure it out. Um, but like I think I'm gonna use like Mondays and Tuesdays maybe in general to try to do some little collab lives or something. Um, So yeah, I'll have to talk to you guys, like Jay and Kat Marie and stuff, and figure out if there's days when you guys could do that and the time and stuff, and set it up. Yeah, cool. I kind of want to do different ones for different ones of you, so I don't have to be like, okay, go on and go, so I can bring this person on now. I want to just be where like Jay's with me that day and reads with me, and then Kat, you're with me on a live that day and reads with me. It'll be cool like that. So yeah, we'll figure it out. Okay. Ooh, I can't wait. Oh, oh my gosh. You gotta look presentable. Okay, okay. Okay, sounds good. Okay, Jay. 1 second. And hi, am I in a list? Welcome, everybody. Please like, please sub. Give me like just a couple minutes and I will BRB. You can look at my pretty lights and my pretty sign I put up, okay? And I will be right back. I know, for sure, mister. For sure. For sure. Yeah. I believe me. I understand like stuff like more than anybody. So no worries at all ever, guys. Okay. Okay, 1 sec. I forget what I'm doing. Oh yeah. BRB. Cookie dough. It's cold. Where is the air thing? Oh, I'm so cold. I'm totally fine while I'm in here, but I go out of this room, come back in, and it feels so cold. Brr. Yeah, the new cookie dough. I had this peanut butter one before, and like a s'mores one, but this one is like chocolate chip with like caramel in the middle. So good. Okay, brr. I really want something warm. I'm cold. Okay, in a minute I'll probably get hot again. Okay. Okay, let's see. Yolanda, hi girl. Okay, let's see what's up with Jay. Two dogs go to heaven. Well, all dogs go to heaven. Very grateful. Okay, let's see. Alrighty, that was a bit ago. Oopsie, oopsie. She accidentally clicked. Okay, here we go. So, I believe her. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, there it is. Okay, my birthday twin I broke up with returned and apologize and want to restart again. Okay, I read your stuff from last night, Jay, but I didn't get to see about she apologized or wanted to restart again. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness, I didn't read that part last night. Here we go. So continuing on from my question, I believe her, but I've been so mentally burnt from our breakup. I can't help but feel hesitant and fearful as much as I want her. Makes sense. Okay. Dang it, I'm cold. I don't have any easy, warm thing to put on. There's a nice little blankie, but it's covered up by a bunch of stuff. It would be so comfy. Okay, I'll give it a minute. If I stay cold, I'll get that blankie. It looks so warm. Okay, burr. Okay, here we go. So that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Especially when it messed with you, in the way it did, as much as it did. And because I was along for your story, and it was like, no, that was a beautiful, thing, right? And then to kind of boom, it's like, oh my goodness, definite, I get that. I can see how that definitely would, shake things up and really affect you and everything. Especially how you guys have all those. I feel like when you guys, it's hard. It makes it extra hard when you guys have all these special little things in common. The Aquarius, and not just that, but the actual same birthday. And then I can't remember what all else you said, but stuff like that. It makes it even extra hard, because it's it makes it feel extra special, that connection. And yeah, and just everything you went through. It makes sense. Okay, but she came back, she apologized, and wants to get going with it again. Okay, let's see. Sometimes people, kind of need to go through something like that and to realize either what they had, to just see things differently or understand something differently. And yeah, some people don't do anything different, but there are definitely people that end up really doing different after something like that. Okay, so I feel like these cards first. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's start with these and then we'll pull just a little bit of Lenormand and a little bit of those. Okay. All right, so this is for Jay, the Aqua. I was surprised she reached out first, right? I know. Yeah. But you did very good. You weren't you were really trying to do your thing and focus on you and get your stuff together and going, and see that a lot of guys will, I don't know, I guess it depends on different things, but I feel like it probably had to do with like your inner, for one thing, not everything, but for one thing, your energy being so like, okay, like that sucks, but like, I'm gonna I'm gonna do this, it that kind of energy, it just draws stuff to you, even not just love stuff, other stuff. It's just a good energy to be in, even if it's like not feeling good because you're going through stuff or whatever, it's still that. Okay, here we are. Let's focus on me. Let's get this light going. Let's get energy. Okay, so Jay the Aqua. So he's all like hesitant a little bit for all the stuff that happened. What are you gonna say about that? I got Temperance and the Artist card first. And remember, the Artist is one of the bonus major arcanas in this deck. The Artist and the Well are the two bonus cards, and yeah, in this Ethereal Vision Moonlight Edition deck. I hear stuff like, well, kind of like, well, look, what do we, look at this? What have we got here? Like, just kind of looking at how it all went and how it was and how it went and how it is right now and how it could go. Just kind of looking at the whole kind of like process of things, well, look at what we got here. I feel it's like kind of like, what is, look at what we got here, like, like, what is this, right? What's this going to be? What's this about? What's going on here? Okay. And I feel like with the Artist card, it's like, I hear like, well, what do you want to create out of it? What do you want it to be? I hear stuff with the background, like I hear stuff like focus on the dark part of it, that's kind of probably what you'll see. But though, I mean, this is a pretty dark part. It's like the sky and stars, but I'm just hearing that when I see it, like focus on the darker part, and that's probably what, you'll see. Focus on like, something bright and like, the bright, like beautiful side of it or whatever. And, that's probably what you'll see. Kind of like, when people look at art, everybody sees different things, right? And it's like, it's all like, what do they call it? Like relative to like, just like that person and maybe what they're feeling or going through or whatever. And it's kind of like, well, what you end up seeing depends on what's going on inside you. Okay. I do hear that she's like, I feel like this is looking very, not in a bad way, but just enticing. I've attractive and enticing, this that's come back and come back up. Okay. I feel like it brings back that, I'm getting like this feel of, almost this feel like, say a guy, like there was a girl when he was little. Kind of reminds me of like Noah with this girl that he liked. But anyways, say there's this like girl that this guy like liked when he was little, that was just like, oh my gosh, he was like so in love with her back in school or something, right? And then say he hadn't seen her, or even probably, I don't know, maybe even thought about her in forever or something, right? But then like he came across her, and like I could just see in the movies it being one of those scenes where it just kind of all slows down. It's just like, you know, um, kind of just like mesmerizing or something, like captivating, like it's got like, like it kind of like, what was I doing, like it kind of like caught your like attention, kind of like, I mean, how not, this was a huge thing, and this person was like everything, like what I envisioned, like we had, plans, and and dreams. And there was, I remember you guys had all these like talks and deep talks, like all these things. So it wasn't some little thing, you know. It was huge. And like her showing up, especially not like you didn't try to like convince her to, you know, she did on her own. And then she showed up and like apologized and da 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 and wanted to like continue this. Like I definitely see that it's very like enticing. It sounds stupid. I don't like the words that come out sometimes. Kind of like an attractive offer. That sounds so dumb. Okay. Yeah, and yeah, and with the Page of Swords here, I feel like it. You know, it's just like it came out of like nowhere too. Like you weren't expecting it. You weren't necessarily like looking for it. Even if part of you maybe like hoped for it or something, I feel like you weren't like really expecting it. Okay. Okay, let me pull some Lenormand. Let me pull Lenormand real quick. What do you even want to say? Like how this could go or something? Because he's feeling a little worried, a little hesitant just because of all that happened and how it went. How's it going to go, or how it's likely to go? That failed. Really? Okay. It fell, it was hard to reach, and then it was hard to like pick up. And it makes sense. I'll show you. Okay, the one that fell was Sun. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna show you the cards. Yeah, and then we'll go through them real quick. So Cross, Storks, House, Child, Moon, Paths or Crossroads, Lady, Rod, and that's when I got the Sun, which like, you know, flew, was a little hard to pick up and stuff. And I have mountains on the bottom. Okay, get one more. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, hold on. This is getting long, but I can do it. I will just have to go fast. I'm getting a lot of cards out here. Okay, all the cards. I'll tell you overall, and I guess I'm just gonna go through them. Overall, I feel like it's like, but I could do it kind of fast. Overall, I feel like it can definitely go good, but I definitely see it being like like a little bit hard, a little bit of work, just because of how it went, okay? So I feel like it doesn't have to be worse, okay? Because things can be way better when you've been through stuff together. And if both people are really like going at it a certain way, things can be even better, okay, than if nothing had ever happened. Even better than if things had just kept going smoothly, okay? Because it brought stuff up, brought stuff out, made people realize things, learn things, experience things, feel things, and things can be even better, okay? So do you know that? Okay, hold on. We're gonna go through this kind of fast. Okay, what? That's not my cards. Where are my cards that I had? Oh, these ones. Nope. Where are the cards that I had that I showed you? Oh, right here? Yes. Okay. So, hold on. Oh, yeah, right. The sun, moon. That's so cool. Hey, Caitlin. How are you, girl? Good to see you, girly. What you doing? Just staying up? Good to see you, girl. Okay, so Jay, okay, so, okay, it's like you guys went through that hard time, right? With the cross. You went through that hard time of like suffering with the cross, and there was this like big shakeup of a life change, okay? It's like, okay, guess, this path we were on to create this life, I guess we're not doing that, right? But it's like you guys are back home, okay? Because you guys have this bond where it's like you feel at home together. You feel like you guys are kind of like meant to be, right? And it's like it's like you have this feeling now. You're like back home together. It's like it's, I don't know, I get this like relief feeling. I don't know, okay? For this like new beginning again, for this like beginning of, like like you know what I'm saying. So not like a new beginning with whatever, but like a new beginning again. Yeah, okay. But it's like, how will it go, guys? How will it go? And the moon doesn't always mean the same thing in the Norman, but I do take it that way right now. I'm like, how is it gonna go? Okay. And same with the crossroads, or the paths that comes out like, well, this could go different ways, right? Okay. I do feel like I do see, okay, I see this lady, and I got Rod, right? Rod is like whip, kind of. It's kind of about putting in work, like making stuff happen, stuff like that, okay? I do feel like there's going to be like kind of like a bit of pressure on, more so on her to kind of like help make things happen, right? Like, I feel like she might feel this kind of like a little bit of pressure too, okay? And it's probably because, I don't know, okay? But I feel like she's gonna have this like a little bit of pressure, like, almost like it's gonna be on her or something. Not all the way, you guys are like, you'd be like together, or like both of you guys, but I do feel like kind of a lot kind of like falls on her as to like what she does, what's she gonna do, what's she gonna do the same or different, okay? I have this scythe here too, okay, which was kind of talking more about all that, okay? Yes, so I saw that, okay, that there's gonna be stuff for both of you, but more so like for her to kind of like, no, like on her shoulders or carry or something, right? But that you guys can get the sun, okay, and then the coffin. It's like you guys can get to where it's like, I don't know. Well, and I know you got the moon and the sun here too. It's so cool. That's so freaking cool. So close too, huh? Anyways, I feel like you can get to where like the sun's shining, where things are bright, things are warm again. And with the coffin, where it stays that way, okay? It really can get there. Um, it doesn't like I feel in the beginning, you would definitely feel this like hesitancy. I feel like she would feel like pressure, that she's got to, remember to do this and be this way and not do that, and both of you guys not let this start happening again, or oh no, does that mean that? In the beginning, it's good that you guys are gonna feel like the most like and pressure. Just know that that is like not something it's not something that's going to like last or stay that way. It's it's something that you are going to face in the beginning, but then you get over, but it doesn't mean then it's fine from there on out. There definitely can be times when it like comes up again or whatever, but in general, you can be back to that the energy you guys were feeling, like the excited, the warmth, the joy, like the having the visions and making the plans and really seeing that and really going for it, okay? And you can really seal that deal, where that's really what's going to happen. So it doesn't have to be, just know it doesn't have to be this way where it just doesn't feel very good now. It just doesn't feel like it did in the beginning. It didn't, it's not going to feel like it used to feel. It really can feel that way, okay? Just don't expect it. Great if it does it. I mean, you can like try to like look forward to that, whatever, in the beginning. Like, don't expect bad, but if it doesn't feel that way, don't think something's wrong or messed up. It's only natural that it's going to feel, it might not for sure, but it's only natural that it could feel like off in the beginning and even come back to it later, okay? What in the frick was a clover doing? Sitting over there on the side. Give me one for the clover. Okay. Okay, clover and snake. This can be like the opportunity that it can be a really good opportunity. Okay, like really good things can come out of it, but it's going to be important the way you guys move. I feel like I had a dream about snakes lately too. It's like the way they move. Okay, and like having to like just be aware of things and being careful about things, not in a way where you guys feel like you're walking on broken glass and blah 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 and analyzing every little thing and thinking about every little thing, but just this could really be something nice. It just in a lighter way. It just depends how you guys go about it all. Okay, so I got that with the devil. It's not going to be super, super easy. I keep wanting to say, just know that it can very much feel this way in the beginning, but then I keep wanting to say but don't expect that, but like, just know it can, like, and I know it can, but it's very easy to get caught up in that thing thinking it's just how it's going to feel from now on. I don't think it's going to get, it's just going to feel this way now because of what we went through. It's not. Please remember that it can. Just keep feeling that way. But with the snake, if you guys like move in a certain way, not avoiding things, but also not like, just not like focusing on things and not like bringing things like, if it needs to be talked about, it does, but trying, but like, I don't know, that new beginning, kind of like clean slate, right? Clean slate, but with wisdom, with experience, with understanding. So kind of like say you guys had went with somebody else, somebody totally different. You're not going to get rid of all you learned and experienced and went through with this person, right? But at the same time, you're not going to bring up all these things that they did over and over because it's a brand new person. It's a clean slate. And I hear like that. You got to see this new beginning with you guys as a clean slate. Yeah, you still got the stuff you learned, the stuff you experienced, the stuff you felt, but you're not going to like hold it against her, okay? And she needs to, it's because she's going to have this like pressure on her, I feel, okay? And it's not going to go good if she feels this pressure. but at the same time, like there's important things that need to like happen too, right? That maybe need to be a little different than they were or whatever. Just try to keep it, um, like, do what you guys need to do and talk about whatever, la la la, but try to keep it in this as much like lightness and ease as you can. Don't like avoid, don't like not, blah, 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 but just try to keep it like light. I don't know if you guys like bring humor into stuff ever, but humor is amazing. You know, like, I don't know, like say some little thing came up between you guys. You know, an example would be like, instead of being like, oh, great, here we go, we're already like getting to an argument or something. Say, I knew it wasn't going to be the same as before this time. You know, instead of going there, you know, like a joke, like, oh my gosh, like, what? We've only been talking for 2 days again. Here we are already. Like, oh, I swear, you know, like, you know, face palm or whatever. Ha. And you know, just trying to keep things like light. You're still dealing with the things, but keeping it light, because in the beginning it's kind of like delicate. I feel like it's going to be like delicate. um I don't feel like it's going to go instantly back to how it was. I feel like it can be better than how it was. It can be Ten of Pentacles, like where it wasn't just really amazing, but you actually really like get to like have it all. I mean, there were things right before, and it can be better than that, okay? And then, like I said, continue on to like actually physically having all that too. But it's that snake. It depends how you guys move, and but at the same time, don't put too much pressure, and try to keep it light. I feel like the important period to get through is the beginning, okay? Because as you go through the beginning, it needs to be where you guys come out on the other side feeling like, wow, this really, what we went through, you know, I guess it was a good thing. It really did make us like even closer, even stronger. That's a good thing that we went through, and not be seeing it like, well, we messed up once, we weren't able to do it once, but we're trying again, you know? You know, I'm seeing the difference, okay? I split the deck somehow, didn't mean to. Ace of Pentacles. You got to take that wisdom, experience, all that, but treat it like a new thing, okay? Clean slate, I keep hearing. And my voice is running out. Hi, DNGGBT. Probably. I have, let's see. I think I'm done with J's, K, but I do have, Kat Marie's got a little reading I'm going to do right now. It's not a very long one, but I got one for Kat Marie. And then if I have donations, I got to do those because it is my way of surviving these days. But if I don't, then I will go into some free readings, okay? And I'm not going to pick anybody for sure or put a set name down on the list yet, but just stay patient. And when I'm done with cats, I'll look at the chat and be like, so who's all here? And then, I don't know, we'll figure it out and we'll try to do a couple little free readings, okay? Okay. Yeah. KJ? Alrighty. Very cool, mister. I'm excited for you. I've been along for the journey. Some things I shouldn't bring up. Okay, so you don't want to hold stuff in that you feel is important to express or bring up, okay? Do the choosing your battles wisely, though, but you don't want to hold stuff in that's going to, like, come out one day. Like, if it's something that you get in an argument one day and it's going to come out then, like, don't hold it in. That means it probably needs to come out. But you go by what you feel. But sometimes, I don't know, sometimes in the very beginning of like getting back together or something, it's like not too much. Like you don't have to like, well, I wrote 10 things down and we need to go over every one of them before this goes on, you know, because it's like, okay, we're starting it off kind of like that. Like she's already definitely going to feel pressure. like the weight's on her. Remember, like I told you, like she's carrying the weight because of things she didn't do in ways that she was, and you both are aware of stuff, you know. And so too much can make it where the pressure kind of just, you might start seeing almost like attitude and stuff, right? Because it's like, okay, just because I did this and I didn't do that. Yolanda. Okay, we got Yolanda right after Kat. Okay. Thank you, Yolanda. Da 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 da. Yes, Jay. So yeah, because if it's too okay, and now we need to talk about this before we do this. Okay, she's literally gonna get to the point where it's like, you know what, like, I mean, she might be, yeah, yeah, of course, you know, or whatever, but inside she's gonna be feeling oh my gosh, like why do I have to, you know, I don't know, I just can feel that like coming up or something. So I say like easy does it, like. Mm, talk about what you feel you really need to now. If there's some things you want to talk about, but they don't have to be quite just yet, you could work them in at points. But like, I wouldn't work them. Oh, Juanson probably. No, it's not Juanson. It's not Juanson. I thought it was going to be Juanson. Who sent that? Aw, what is it? Zubadi, Zoe Buddy. Hey, thank you for that. That's really cute. I love that one. It's so cute. I screenshotted it because I like to save those and I like to make shorts out of them for my channel. So your name's going to be in one of my shorts. Bad advice from a child. I'm like almost 50, dude. I have a lot of experience. But it's not just what I'm thinking. It's like what I'm hearing, like feeling, like as long as they're in alignment, I might not say distinguish it. But if I ever feel like I hear something that's different from what I believe, then I usually tell you guys. I'm like, I'm hearing this, but me as Kathleen, like, I don't know. I think this, I would do that, but you know, I'm hearing this. So yeah, so it's not even really my stuff. But yeah, welcome Jefferson. Please like and sub. Thank you. Okay. And so Jay. Yeah, yes. Okay. And so I wouldn't bring in anything you weighed on up, you know, during hard times, because that's not going to be taken good. And just do it when things are fine, you know, and try to just bring it up lightly and quickly, kind of. Like say what you need to say or whatever during those times, but not like linger on it, okay? Like I feel like it's a delicate time, and I feel like the best way to go about it is, yeah, talking about all the things you really need to talk about, but like there's a time and place. And then when you do it, not making it huge, not making it, well, let's sit down. There's some more stuff we need to talk about before this goes any further. You know, like, I'm trying to think of an example. I don't know. I know you know. And especially with the cards and stuff, you can figure it out. But I feel like there'll be perfect times and places to just like work things in and express stuff without making it a big sit down talk, unless you guys have some moment where she's seeming very much into wanting to talk about these deep things. If you feel that and you guys are talking and it's coming across that way, then yeah, like go for it, you know. If she seems like, yeah, you know, but she could definitely have more pressure than normal in the beginning. And I just say if you see a little bit of like pushing back or attitude-y type stuff like that, just know there's extra like reason why she might kind of feel that for a while, okay? But you guys got it, okay? Can't wait to keep hearing more and hear how it all goes. Okay. Hold on. Don't care about this person. Ha ha ha. Welcome, Jefferson. Right? I've got my final performance today. Oh my goodness, girl. Caitlin, I don't know if you're still here. Oh my gosh. Oh, I hope it goes really good, girl. Aw, that's awesome. Let's see. Okay, Kat. So, yeah. Okay, Jay. Thank you, mister, for coming in and everything. Oh, really, Kat Marie? Oh my gosh. Oh, well. I'll just leave him. He's fine. He's for real AI. Okay, that's fine. Just leave it though. They gives me comments. Okay, let's see. Noah, the name keeps changing. Noah? Oh, does it? Oh, whoa, the name keeps changing. Oh. Hi, Zobity. I'm May. Okay. I have 2 little donation readings I'm doing. Kat Marie and then Yolanda. Okay, so I'm gonna, you know what? So you did do one of those bigger gifts. I don't necessarily do gifts as like donations and stuff. Okay, I take them more just like for like appreciation or this or that. But I don't know. Let me do Kat. Let me do Yolanda. And I'll at least pull a couple cards for you, okay? After Yolanda, if you're still here, okay? Zobody or Zebody, I don't know how to say your name, okay? It won't be like a paid reading, but I do appreciate that, and I just feel to. Okay, so I'll pull some a little bit of cards for you after Kat Marie and Yolanda, okay? I just thought it was cool. Oh, did ya? That's weird. I've never seen one of those before. So you like went to like that page or something and it kept changing? Oh, Majori, is that how you say your name? I don't I'm having trouble with that too, aren't I? Marjorie. Oh my goodness, I suck. Okay. Marjorie. I think that's how you say it. Okay. All right. So, me too, please. Aww. Okay, well, I don't like making a list for like the free readings, but so I have the 2 donations, Kat Marie and Yolanda. We're gonna do that now. And then Marjorie, I guess that's how you say it. I am going to pull a couple cards for her after that. And then yeah, I'm sure we'll do some little some other little bump quick free readings for you guys, okay? So just say present, guys. Oh good, okay. Cool. Okay, let's do this. Let's see what's up with Kat Marie and let's see what's up with my hair. Oh my gosh. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, do I see the AI guy? He's typing in the name part and the language is the chat box. That's crazy. I see that. Actually, I did see that. I thought it was maybe just for their country. Like, I know in some countries the writing goes the other way. And they don't write from left to right. They write from right to left. So I thought it was just like that. Is their little name thing staying the same? It is. Their little name things staying the same. So I think maybe in their country, it's just where their name's on that side and they write this way, you know? Very grateful. I told you, yes, all dogs go to heaven. That's what the movie says, right? Our souls are infinite. We had lives of done. Yes, yes. Oh my gosh, my eyes are getting sleepy. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, it's the same name. I think it's just he's writing comments. But his name goes on the other side because in his country, they look, see how the at's very far over? In his country, they read from right to left, is what I'm assuming. I remember the first time I saw that, I was like, what the frick? But I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. I think. I think at least. Because his name, the writing's like staying the same. It's okay. Dude, I swear, I swear, I literally thought the same thing when I first saw it. I was like, whoa, how's somebody writing it where the name goes? Like, believe me, I thought the same thing. so, so funny. Hmm. Oh my gosh. Okay, no, we're good. Yeah, okay. No worries. Okay, Miss Cat. So what did you want to ask? What did you want to ask for your question? I was tripping. I looked up the name. It's AI coding site. That's crazy. Maybe he's real. I don't know. The language isn't supported. I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of weird things, and I do know people have said that a lot of them are like AI stuff and everything. Hey, the person saying like me, LOL, are you a real person? Where are you from? The person that's been writing things where your name is on the other side. Like, where are you from? Can you understand me? Are you AI? I don't know. Okay, girl. All right. Anybody watching, please like and sub. It looks Arabic. Oh, yeah. I just know. I just remember hearing back in school that some languages, they start over, like if you have writing on a paper, it actually reads from over there this way, right? From Saudi Arabia. Okay. See, I think they're real, right? You're real, right? I think I remember you in the my live viewer here the other night. I don't know if it was last night or another time. You don't have it. What? What are you laughing at? Hmm. Well, that's really cool. I think it's so neat. I think it's the neatest freaking thing. There's people from all over the world watching. It's crazy, and I love it so much. So welcome. Okay. La 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 la. Troy. My name is Troy. I live in Brownwood, Texas. Texas. Would love to meet a beautiful woman like you in person, sweetheart, and go out and enjoy your company together. Forever, sweetheart. Aw, well, you're sure sweet, Troy from Texas. No, thank you very much. It's very sweet of you. I'm sure there's a beautiful girl out there for you. Mohit. Hi, hello, hello. All right, all right. Well, let's see what's up with Kat. Okay, I want to know about the dynamic between me and my mother named Elizabeth. We have a weird dynamic. I can't even get her to answer my phone call, but really involved with my sisters. Okay. Huh. Okay. Like, what did she think about me truly? Was it like that growing up and stuff? Were you guys all around her growing up? Was she different to you growing up? You're welcome, Troy. Okay. Let's see what cards I want to use. What's up, my sister? How are you? Your life? It's a going. It's a going. Mohit, how are you? I'm tired already. Frick, man, I was staying, I don't know, I guess it goes back and forth. Last night, I was like, till like freaking like, I don't know, 5 or 6 in the morning. I was like, bing, I was totally fine. Tonight, it's like 11:30, and I'm like, already about to pass out. It's all good, though. She was very abusive. Okay. 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 You're super, my friend. I'm super. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. That's what's up, Mohit. Very cool. To all of us, she's so crazy, but on meds now. Okay. And so, for some reason, okay, it's just good to understand some things. Like, are you oldest or something? Or what were you? Where were you in the little, you know, like oldest to youngest or whatever with you and your sisters? And she's totally all involved with your sisters, but just won't even like answer your phone calls and stuff. Just to understand. I'm good. Pakawala. Pakawala. I don't know what that means. I remember when I was trying to learn a little bit of like Russian for this one girl. Serbia or whatever that comes in my chat sometimes. I would go in her sometimes. It was like, oh, it wasn't Pika Pika. Well, I'm a dork, dude. I think that Russian was Paka Paka. Oh my gosh. The other day I was saying it was Pika Pika. That's a Pikachu thing. Frick, dude. People probably thought it was crazy. Somebody was like asking if I knew Russian. I'm like, yeah, Pika Pika. That's Pikachu. I think it was Paka Paka. It was like, bye. Bye-bye. I'm a dork. Okay, whatever. Wait, are you from Russia? No, I'm not from Russia. No. No, I'm from the United States, from California. Northern California. I'm waiting to see what Kat said. I'm curious if, just last question for now. I'm curious if you were like the oldest or like what? Just to understand something. Let's give Kat a second to write what she's writing. Hey guys, anybody watching, please like and sub. Did you guys already do my little thumbs up like? Pretty please if you can. And I got a lot of videos, guys. Do you know I just came out with a new video today? It's a pick a card reading, and it's about like if like say there's someone you're not in contact with right now. It's about like if they're ever going to like reach out to you, you know, maybe message or call you or this or that, right? And it's 3 piles, so obviously those 3 messages are not going to be meant for every single person in the world. But if you go to it, just look at the piles, you know, that I have. I used 3 different crystals and just see if one really calls to you. If none of them like kind of like call to you, then maybe none of the messages are meant for you. But just look at the crystals, and you know, if one really calls to you and you start listening, it's like resonating, then it's definitely meant for you, okay? So go check that out, guys. I got a bunch of other pick a card readings and other cool videos I've done lately too. So, and if you watch them, you guys should be like, hey, like in the comments. I love getting comments from you guys. I love replying to them. Like, what's his name? I already forgot your name. Where's Texas guy? Texas. Where'd you go? Troy. See, Troy could be like, hey, it's me from Texas, you know? And oh, want to see something cool? Where are you? Close to San Antonio? Look what I got. Do you know what this is, Troy? I don't want to put it on. It's going to look so big. It's because it makes it really close to the camera. It makes it look really big. But isn't it cool? You know what that is? The flying chanclas from San Antonio. My fingertips for me. Pretty cool, huh? When I wear it here in California, people are like, oh, they're so intimidated. They're like, that looks so cool, but I don't know what that is. And so I look extra cool when I go out. Yep. Belgium. Oh, cool. Nah, yeah, from Northern California. I'm actually from Paradise, you know, where they had the big fire that so many people heard of a few years ago. But I wasn't here then. I was close, but not here. Okay, let's see. Okay, so the older sister, you're in the middle. Your younger sister and your brother. Okay, oh, your younger sister and your brother were twins. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that's a frickin'... Yeah. Yeah, oh my goodness, girl. God, I hate that stuff. I hate that stuff. I hate that stuff. It's so hard. It's so sad. I know, man. Hard. Huh. Just like me, man. It's hard too. Like, because it's like, it was me and his dad and him. And it's like, okay, I was the one. I was the one there. You know, it sucks, huh? Like, really bad. Like, extra bad. But... now Nigeria. No, but it's weird. People keep asking me that. Do I look Nigerian? Because I do have some Nigerian in me. I did a DNA test and I have like 2% Nigerian. I looked some girls up that are Nigerian and I kind of maybe have the face, huh? Like, I don't know. I don't know, maybe. Okay. But yeah, cat. Man, it's hard for everyone, frick. Yeah. You know, I bet it really sucks, but I wouldn't doubt if she like holds something. Well, we're gonna pull the cards, right? I feel like we're just chit chatting. But I feel like I wouldn't doubt if like it had something to do with that, you know? Still with my stepdad though. Uh, his anniversary of your brother, like of when he passed. Are you saying that, cat? He was missing fifth through. Oh, man, girl. Gosh, darn it, girl. Yeah. So hard. Frick, yeah. So bad, man. I just want to take that away. Grr. I love life, right? Even the crazy stuff. Like, I'm like, oh my gosh, like, it's all worth it. You know, what a crazy ride. It's all worth it. But, oh my God, like, stuff like that is like, like that kind of stuff. Like, I wish there didn't, you know, have to be or something. It's the worst. Just for, I don't know, I don't like it. I really don't. Ah, love you, girly. How hard. Oh. I just want to show you these cards real quick. It's this Clouds Lenormand card. And these mountain cards. And this heart. How old was he? I think you might have even said here, but how old was he? And there's Gent. I feel like this is just, you know, energy of him. And I feel like with this, I feel like it's like, you know, just I don't know. I hear like, you know, you can't see me, but I'm there, okay? Like these clouds stop you from seeing me, but I'm there. Like, you know, you're here and he's not here. He's wherever he is or whatever, you know. It's like you can't see me, but I'm there. Okay. And just know that, like, I don't know, like kind of like we're separated, you know, by, I don't know. It sounds so stupid. I hear separated by time and space. It sounds so dumb. But anyways, I hear separated by time and space. Basically, you're separated. Like you can't be, you know, really together in that like physical, I guess in time, in the way of time and like physically, I guess, or something. But just it's his heart, you know, this like love from him, you know, for you, okay, and for it to Gent to be the fourth one. Yeah, just anyways, that little thing came out too. Hold on. He was, oh wait, we already read that. She didn't, I already read that. What am I doing? How about 3.5 hours from Dallas? Oh my gosh, am I that behind on the freaking chat? Oh, hi. I went to Texas back in the days. I was in Enos, Texas, and Fort Worth, and Dallas. It was just a summer. I was out there for a whole summer with some godparents. I guess it's my godparents. I'm not like really religious or anything, but then I had godparents. I guess I still have them. Anyways, my godparents, and yeah, I wanted to be a veterinarian back then, so I lived with them some, my godparents some, and then they set up this cool thing over the summer. It was my junior year in high school, and I lived with like 3 or 4 or something other 5 different veterinarians and their families for like a week each. Kind of strange, huh? But I did, and went to work with the veterinarian every day, and that was weird. But yeah, it was kind of cool. But yeah, I was out there. It was pretty neat. I liked it. I liked all the crazy freeways. And anyways, okay. From San Antonio. Cool. Fort Bragg. Aw. I know. Fort Bragg is like my favorite place. I love Fort Bragg. It's literally my favorite place. It's my favorite place. It's weird you say that. Yeah, Fort Bragg's my favorite place. And I did not go last year, but I've been pretty much every single year my entire I don't know about my entire life, but since I was little, I always go. I love it so much there. No, we did go last year. I did go last year, so I have gone every year. Yeah, very cool. I just freaking love it. Yeah, you gotta go through the mountains, so it takes a little bit to get there, but I'm probably like, maybe 3 hours, 2.5 to 3 hours from there. But it's literally the prettiest place. It's such a reset. It's my favorite place. It's like no matter what's going on, it's like therapy kind of. I love walking along all the cliffs. I know everything. Anything you tell me about there, I know. Did you go to Glass Beach? They still have a lot of glass, but when you walk down the little thing, everybody goes to the right. You got to go to the left, climb over a couple things, and there's a bunch of glass still, especially if you dig. It's so pretty. And all this old equipment that was like thrown out there in the days. It's all like, I don't know, welded itself into the rocks or something. It's crazy. But yeah, it's so like therapeutic out there. When my mom passed away, like nobody even said anything. But me, my brother, my nephew, like all of us like went straight to Fort Bragg. It's just, I don't know, it's just like a special place for us. And it's just where we go when we're going through stuff, trying to figure out stuff, or just for whatever. It's beautiful. I am way off track. Okay, one sec. I just love Fort Bragg. Flying chancla. Did you see that, Dan? I was thinking about you. Dan's the one that gave me that. Dan's from San Antonio. I was totally thinking about you when I showed that. I'm freaking way behind the chat, dude. She blamed me in the beginning. She said she doesn't anymore. I know. I'm sure she feels something, though, for it. You know, if anything, you know what I feel? Did I even pull any cards yet? Oh, my God. Okay. Whoops. No, my bracelet fell off. That was kind of weird. Why did my bracelet fall off? Ow. My bracelet fell off. Okay. Well, we won't wear that. What was I saying? Oh, Kat. We'll do this reading very. Oops! Calm the frick down. I kicked it. Why is all this happening? Calm down. Okay. What I was saying was, no, that's not where I want it. Okay. What I was saying was, oh yeah. So I feel, Kat, that like, even if she doesn't blame you. Okay, this is what I feel. Okay. You were there when it happened. And my nose is tickling. It may sound weird, okay? But it's like you had something special. Like, it sounds really weird, but you had like the last moments with him, okay? And I feel like You know, she's probably not aware of what it is or anything. She honestly, I bet she still holds some like resentment, like, or like not resentment, but some like blame. I do feel that to a degree. Okay, maybe not like before, but I bet I bet she still does some. But I feel also it's like there's something you had with him that she didn't have, and it was like the last moments. I feel that. I do feel that. Okay, hold on. Oh, so freaking hard. I hate that. One sec. You like how long my face is? It's really weird. Okay, thank you. I don't know if you're joking, but okay. Let's see. Thank you. It goes both north and south at the same time. Okay. Like and sub, guys, if anybody's watching and you haven't already, pretty please. Hi, Pascal. Oh, thank you. What? Are you making fun of how I talk? Like, maybe it's like, but it's like, like maybe. That is how I talk, huh? I don't know if that's what you're saying, but yep. Okay, wait. I don't know what you guys are saying. Okay, hold on. So Kat said, I think she's also kind of threatened by me. She is narcissistic. I can't say that. Narcissistic. Yes, his death anniversary. Dang, I'm so freaking behind. Okay, I'm going to shut up for a minute and get through the chat. I'm so behind. One sec. Jesus, am I behind? Ugh. Aww. God dang it, girl. My tummy hurts. I want to take that away. So bad. I'm just reading stuff. Don't mess with Texas. Yeah. I still have all my stuff. My bottle opener on the fridge. Even though I don't need it. I can. Anyways, okay. Oh, I'm so behind. You missed the low gas prices in California, Dan? You just gotta get your car to break down, then you don't have to worry about gas. Actually, my car is finally running again. Sorry, I'm catching up. My bracelet, yes, it was weird. It just fell off. Okay, that's gone. Yeah, I know I'm getting really close to 3K, huh? Like, ever since I've been trying to be really consistent, like, everything's going up a lot more. It really is. It really is. And so, yep, I'm trying really hard. So we'll see. Okay, so, I guess I'm caught up in the chat at least. Let us pull some cards on Kat's question instead of me just talking and talking. I want these. Oh, I did pull some cards, remember? But we need stuff on this. Yes, Yolanda. And then we got Yolanda's reading after this. Okay, so Kat wants to know about the dynamic between her and her mom. Okay, look at the first card out. Look, it's like it's your mom, like literally like giving to the others, but not to you. You're like what the frick, right? It's so weird to be the first card out. It's like she's giving, like you'd think like a mom would be like fair or equal with her daughters, right? And it's like here she is giving to them, but like not to you. I'm out. Good night, mister. Good night, Dan. See you later. Okay. Let's see for Kat. It's weird. You know what I see in here, Kat? I see this weird thing like you think that over time things would get warmer. Don't ask me how I've never heard this with this, but I feel like you'd feel like over time, like with growth, like over time things would get warmer. Like maybe she'd feel a little better about things, or like, I know she said this or whatever, but you think you'd see different. But I feel like over time, really, in like all actuality, it's like, I don't know. I see this as ice in the back. I see like the ice hasn't melted, okay? Like the ice is still there, like the coldness, you know what I'm saying? Hi, user Melody. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I don't know, maybe in a little bit. We got a couple donation readings we're doing right now, but in a little bit, I'm sure I'll do a couple free reads, okay? Okay, let's see. So, cat. Let me pull a couple. What's going on with her, Mom? God, my stomach hurts. I'm like, okay. Hold on. Okay. That's a lot of cards. Okay. Okay. Let me see if Kat's written anything. No. Is Kat still here? Kat, are you still here? Are you still awake? I know. I like talk and talk and talk, and people probably fall asleep. Are you still here, Kat? Oh, good. Okay. Okay. So I'm trying to ask about like, like what is up and everything with you, like between you guys, like the way she is with you, and everything, okay? And remember these ones, okay, that I said. Wow, I didn't, shut up. Did I literally pull that much? God, look at all the cards. That's a lot of cards. It'll be fast, I promise. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. don't know. Okay, I guess it's fine. Okay. All right. Okay. So you say she said, so you said she blamed you like at first, but then like over time she um like said she didn't anymore or whatever. Okay. Okay. So here we go. So I feel like um she has something that, I mean, you do too, right? But we're talking about her right now. So she has something that she's like made to feel. She has to like sit with it because it's kind of like not up to her. Like she's that's where she sits. Like she's kind of being made to sit there and feel what she feels. Okay. Um, that happened to him and everything. Yeah, she has to feel that. Okay. Um, I do think that she still like holds stuff. Okay, because I got with the World card. Um, I feel like it's kind of like it. I don't. Okay, I'll say this all, but just I don't know. Okay, I feel like she like part of her like felt like the whole like it was like in your hands. Okay. Um, I feel this feeling that you know it doesn't mean she has all these thoughts, but I feel like it's in her this that um, I don't like it. I don't like all this. That she would have done this or that or whatever. Um, I don't know. I don't like this, but I hear like she like something in her feels. You know, there's this energy of like if I would have been there, like it wouldn't have happened, something like that. Okay. Like there's more she would have done or something. Okay. Um, I do feel like with this Eight of Cups that she's tried to like move past that and she has to a degree. I really feel like she has to a degree. Okay. Like she's let go of that and moved past that and walked away from that like feeling to a good degree. But I feel like with a Devil card, like I feel like she just can't let like completely like release that. Okay. Um, Man, I don't know how. Sometimes I think about our situation and his dad, and like, gosh darn it. Uh, oh no, how he was so freaking nice about everything, man. Anyways, but hmm, um, and then it's weird sometimes. I have thoughts like Kath, like, oh my gosh, like sometimes I wonder, like, how I would have been if it was like the other way, like with us, like how I would have been with him. I think it would have been okay, but I don't know. But then I also think sometimes, like, okay, like, I feel like some, with what I believe, things are meant to happen. It's not like some random thing. And I believe that, like, even where things happen to people, I believe that, like, it's I believe that like things unfold here. I believe that like it's like a book and it's like we're reading it and it unfolds. And in a book, people have thoughts and feelings and think to do things and make decisions and everything. And as you're reading the book, it's like it's happening then, right? Ooh, now she has this thought. Now she does this. But the truth is, that book is like completely written, right? This is just my opinion, my belief. And it's like, so you're reading that book, and it's like each little thing seems like something new just done, but it's like it was always written, even like the decisions and the everything. Um, so it's like, yeah. So, anyways, so I feel like even those things are part of, the story that's just unfolding. And I really feel that, like, what freaking, like, kind of like, who wants to go and play that role, you know, like, frick. Not even the role, I mean, that's, you know, that's a lot too. Any role, you know, involved in that is like, oh my gosh, okay, who wants to play this role? But playing the role of, you know, like the one that was there or whatever, you know, the one that is like, was like responsible or whatever. I mean, gosh, who wants to do that, right? And so, like, I really feel that, like, I don't know. I see sometimes as souls, like, all right, well, somebody's got to do this. Somebody's got to be the this. And it's like, I laugh at me, not for that, but with other situations I'm in, sometimes I see like repeated things, and I literally feel like I must have been like, I'll do it when nobody else wanted to do all these different things, not just with that, but with other stuff. And I can literally see myself like, yeah, I'll do it. Why not? You know? But I feel like, you know, to be the one there that I don't know. I feel like it sounds, you know, it's like horrible on earth, but I feel like in choosing, I don't know, with what I believe, I feel like it, kind of like a brave soul that's probably like definitely had lots of like experiences and stuff, you know, because I don't, it's like not for the frickin' weak, you know. But anyways, I feel like she still feels like, I feel like she just, it's just only like kind of natural to have that. I'm trying to think. There was this one thing that happened at one point in my life. Somebody else accidentally did it, and it like kind of hurt, you know, something of mine. It was like really important. Hold on. I'm trying to think what I felt. I definitely blamed in the beginning. Over time, like I let it go. I think I fully let it go, but I guess it wasn't to as big of a degree, so maybe it was easier. Yeah, that's it's just a hard one, huh? Hard all around. But anyways, I see like she I don't know, with this full card, I feel like she knows that like you did your best, right? I do see with the cards, Ten of Cups and this Wheel of Fortune, I feel things can get better between you guys, but I feel like, okay, that's going to be really hard if, you know, it's going to be really hard if she doesn't even answer, like you guys don't even get to talk, and not that you even have to talk about that, of course. I could see it coming up one time or something, or it being talked about one time, and maybe even emotions being expressed and being let out, and like tears and even like some anger coming out and stuff on both sides, you know? Like you're like this girl that like, it sucks, dude. It like shouldn't even like, you know, have to be like responsible. The bottle just popped. Did you hear that? Anyways, she would have to be responsible, and then not only that, but frick, to then be like made to feel bad, you know, after, like it's your fault or something. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's just not right. But anyways, so yeah, so I do see like, oh yeah, okay, so I do see things could like get better like over time, but it's like you guys have to have like interactions to get there, you know. You have to like, yeah, there's no way, well, frick, you know what I'm hearing, and it sounds so like, how could that do anything, but I'm hearing like Ho'oponopono stuff, and I've talked about it before. I'm gonna do a freaking video on it soon. I've talked about it before here and there and did a little bit of stuff. But it's this way where, like, you don't even need the other person to do it. And I'm not going to go into it now because I always do, and it takes like 20 more minutes. But the Ho'oponopono is like it's a like Hawaiian like little 4-phrase thing, and it's I'm sorry, please forgive me, thank you, I love you. And it doesn't mean you're really sorry, like you didn't really do it. You're just expressing sorrow. You're expressing forgiveness. You're expressing gratitude, and you're expressing love. Anyways, I'll do a video soon. But anyways, it's a way that even if you don't like aren't talking to the person or whatever, it's a way of like healing like energy between like you and another person. Like if there's something where they wronged you, or they feel like you wronged them, or you did or not, or whatever, if there's any like between two people, like that can be used, or between an event or something, anything, it can be used to like bring like healing and peace to it. Okay. It could be something to do, here and there, and then you never know, like, so you said she's on meds. Is she like there and everything? Like, is she aware? Like, I wonder if like she blocked you at some point or anything, and then just never unblocked you and thinks that like you don't reach out or you don't call. And I know she doesn't, but maybe she thinks that you don't. Maybe she has you blocked. Are there other ways? Have you tried? I don't know. You do talk to her sometimes. Okay. Hold on. Hi, Kevin. Oh, Kevin wants to be a mod. Very soon, Kevin. Very soon. Oh, hold on. Wishing you good night. Good night, Troy. Good night. Okay, let's see. My stepdad got us drunk. I went to watch him. I knew something bad was going to happen. So freaking sad. I went to I've been you can screenshot things and erase and get rid of things on the screenshot. I literally want to I so want to erase that. It hurts so bad, like, for you. Man. Hi, Dustin. Hold on. Oh, man. And she gets messages from you? Won't you write a message have you written like a long message sometime? Like, I don't know. I mean, I could see a long message. Are you there, Noah? Okay. I saw shadows of 2 legs standing by the door. Love you. Love you, babe. I'll take a little break in a little bit and come see you. I do, and she gets defensive saying I'm on my soapbox. God dang it. That's really messed up. Poor girl. God dang it. I don't like any of this. It's horrible. Anyways, like if you're wanting things to be better, okay, somehow, let me just show you these real quick and then I'll talk, because I'm obviously not using too much. Okay. So it was the 3 of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune before that, then the 9 of Pentacles. Okay. Temperance, Judgment, Knight of Cups, strength. Eight of Swords. Yawn. I hardly ever yawn. Eight of Swords. Hierophant. I am tired, but Six of Swords. Nine of Wands. Sorry. Four of Wands. I'm sorry. These are going long, but frick, I can't help it. Magician and the Sun. Okay. Anyways, I'm going to go through every single card, but it's like you can make things feel better. Okay. I would do the whole Ponopono thing. It's nothing to do with her. She doesn't need to be in any way involved, but it does affect energy. I swear it does. It can help heal things to a degree. It really can. But as for what you would do, if I was you, I would send a message. Because a message she might be like, yeah, like, I'm not going to listen to, I'm not going to read that, But then, who knows? A few days later, she might be like, curious to see what it said and maybe go back to it to read it. It's something that's going to be there. It's different from talking and phone calls. It's like right there. You got to you're right there. You got to listen right then. You got to, I don't know, it's different. There's pressure. Writing, it's like you can say all you want. Maybe she'll never read it, okay? But I kind of see her not, like, starting to read it and then not, but then, like, later being, like, getting, like, curious and wanting to still know. And, and I would, like, I don't know, I would honestly kind of keep it simple about the stuff about your brother, like, why say everything again and why try to explain everything again? And I mean, who knows? Like, I don't know, honestly, like, I wouldn't even go deep into stuff about that at all with her, but I would just be like, I know, things are like, off between us because of, all like Christopher's stuff and everything. And I know, or whatever. But just, I don't know. It's hard to explain. I feel like I start to like hear stuff, but then I could see like a reaction from her that's not like she doesn't even let it go there or something. But I feel like the best like chance to would be to keep that like little and just be like, like that happened, and there's nothing, I don't know. I feel like I start to say things and I feel like I hear her like feel things or think things or say things. I don't like it. What I'm trying to basically get at, maybe you could even figure out a way if you wanted to, where basically that's not, it's like, yeah, okay, but I don't know, frick, hold on, okay. One sec. Honestly, I guess keeping it little about that, and then and I don't even know if you do. I don't even know if you feel like saying this, especially if you said she was like all abusive and everything. I don't even know if you'd want to like say anything like this. I don't know if you already do or what or not, but I would just say, I mean, if it was me and it was a certain way, I would be like, I know this and that, but, and There's something in between. It's hard to get there because every time I say something, I feel like it doesn't end up going well or coming across well. Maybe that's the point where she would want to be like, "Ah, well, da da da," or something and not listen, but then she'd go back to, I don't know. But then after that point, whatever it is, um, like I would be like, I just want, I don't know if you say this already to her, if you want to, but I would just be like, just know that like I love you, Mom, or whatever. And, like, I wish we could, did you say you guys talk sometimes? I wish we could talk sometimes, um, or I wish you'd pick up the phone, when I call. Did you say you guys talk sometimes? Hold on. Hi, Trevor, again. You're so sweet. I bet, girl. That's so fricked up. I know. I know, girl. I know. Believe me. Taylor, hi. Mm. Hi, Pratik. Sharma, hi there. Hold on, okay? I know. Hi there. I see your question, but I gotta finish up these donation readings and stuff, okay? We'll see, guys, okay? All right, so, it's definitely still holding on to stuff. And it's definitely the other thing I said too. Like you had something she doesn't have. Like you were there during. Was she wasn't there during that? Because I just get this feeling of like you got to be around him, at the end or something like that. Was she not there then? Okay. Okay. Yeah. I just feel like she has what she feels or whatever, and she's not going to really look at things in a different way. Okay. I feel like she's not really open to looking at things in a different way in general. She kind of is, has her awareness of what happened or how things happened, and maybe it's a little different, a little better, now inside her what she feels or whatever, but it's still not right. Nine of Swords and the Eight of Pentacles. Yeah. Hold on. Wait. Okay, hold on. Oh, man. Yeah, girl. Seven Swords, too. Okay, so let's get better. I feel like I'm just playing lots of random cards, okay? There's like the Princess of Cups and the Nine of Cups and Ace of Cups. It's like it can't, I feel like it really could get better, but I feel like it's like, I feel like the Ho'oponopono sounds so stupid, but I swear it can really help. Like, it's weird. I've done it on people and stuff that were there was like tension or not good feelings in the connection. And I just did that over time. And then it's like, whoa, like, I'm not kidding. It was different when we finally interacted again. There's something to it. It's like energy, okay? But anyways, I would do that. I would really do that. Not one time. I would do that like every once in a while. Um, and then I would send a message, like maybe even starting off, like, hey, like, you probably won't read this, or you might not read this. Not you probably. You might not read this. But I just wanted to tell you something, and just be like, I know, this, and say in different ways, of course, in different ways, it was not good for any of us, okay? But say, I just, want you to know that, no, whatever we've been through and da da da, like, like, whatever, you're my mom, I guess, and if you love her, and I love you, and I wish we could talk sometime. I wish you'd pick up sometime when I call. Um, we don't even have to, like get into talking about stuff like that. I just, love to call and whatever, talk to you about, your day. I don't know. I don't freaking know. Okay. Do you guys talk about normal stuff, or does she just not answer at all? I just feel like it just got to kind of get like going, right? There's like this freaking like, it's like been overgrown over time. I see with like all this ivy, and it's like this ivy is trying to like protect something. It's like, I feel like it's kind of like trying to protect her from facing something she doesn't want to hear or see or look at. And the only way to kind of like get there is to just like kind of like slowly like work at it, kind of like slowly like work at it. And I don't know, I honestly could see at some point look, remember I got the Ten of Cups earlier too, and it's so weird, I almost knew it was going to show it. Judgment, Two of Swords. I could honestly see it happening at some point. What? Ten of Cups, okay? I don't know. It depends what you want. If you want this to like, maybe something to go good from it, like I would kind of do those things and see, I feel like it would be a slow process, but like, I feel like I could see it where, before she gets so old and she passes and everything, like I could see it getting to where, things are better between you guys. I don't know if you're still here, but yeah, I could really see it, Kat. Okay. I still feel just horrible for you. Everything, how it happened, what happened, it doesn't feel good. And I just want to hug you and love you. And you're such a sweet, like, person. It makes me so sad. I mean, nobody should have to go through stuff, but anyways, big hug, okay? Big hug today. Always, but I love you. Yeah, someday we'll have to talk more about stuff, huh? Like outside of this or something. Okay. No. Daffy Duck, no. Okay, well, I love you, Kat, and I'm not kidding about the Ho'oponopono thing. If you don't really, really know it good, I can't remember. I've talked about this several times, but not everybody does it exactly the same way that I do. I really want to make a video on it soon, okay? I really will. There's so much to do, though. But I think it could really like start to like shift things a little, and it depends what you want, you know. If you want to have a little bit more of a relationship, I mean, I know it's crazy stuff all around, but it really could be that way. I really see it. And like I saw that, and then I was asking the other deck right just now, remember? And it was the same thing. It really can feel better. I'm seeing this lady. It's so different, but I'm seeing this lady was my mom's best friend, and she was, you know, anyways, um, she never had her kids never visited her. All these other everybody else's did, but hers didn't. But she was like very like abusive to them growing up, and she drank a lot and stuff. And anyways, but I just remember her telling her stories. She's like, yeah, they don't because I did this and I did that when they were younger. And she's like, I don't blame them. But it's like, oh my gosh, this was like the sweetest lady now. And I remember when she passed away, after my mom passed away, and her daughter came, like, to get her stuff and everything. And I remember feeling like her daughter felt like so, I'm not saying you are like this way or anything, but her daughter felt like so, like, detached or something. Because it's like, I guess to protect herself, like, she didn't let herself, like, care so much about the mom. But it was like, frig, man, if she only knew, like, this, her mom, like, yeah, maybe she was like this and this, like, growing up, and maybe it's different, because you say your mom's still all these ways, but this lady wasn't. And the daughter could have, like, probably had this nice relationship with her because the lady, like, learned all these things over time and was so different, like a really neat lady towards the end, in her later life. And it's like she could have experienced all that if she would have given it a chance. And I'm not saying that's how your mom is or how she would be. I'm not saying that's how you are or anything. But I'm just saying, like, if it's something you want, I really get the sense that it can move there, um, like a slow process. And I just really feel that Ho'oponopono thing is like a good place to start because you don't need anybody to do it. Um, it can start shifting things like energetically, and you might be surprised. And especially if you send a message, like a kind of like what I said, where she'd probably be like, I'm not even going to read that, but she might, and go back to it later. And you just never know. Okay. Anyways, okay, I'm going to stop this one for now. I'm doing very bad at the times I'm supposed to do readings. I'm sucking horribly. I'm sorry, everybody. I say I'm going to do something and I don't stick to it. But yeah, I got kind of caught up in that one. I love you, Kat. You fell asleep, Dylan? I was just, oh my gosh. I was just sucking, like, reading way, way long, but it was just, I don't know, like an emotional kind of one. I just feel a lot. But anyways, I love you, Kat. Okay. Hugs, girl. Hugs, hugs, hugs. Okay. So, all right. Let me stand up for 1 second. Dylan's back and I'm leaving. Just kidding. Just for a minute. Let me just get up and go over there for a minute and shake it off. Just kidding. you know, um, eat some more cookie dough. And I will be RB and we will do Yolanda's reading. And if Majori is still here, we'll do a little free one for you too, okay? A little free one, I mean it. I know I suck. I say I'm going to do them really fast, and then I read for like 5 hours. But I mean it, okay? So Yolanda, you be ready, okay? And welcome back, Dylan. I will be RB. Hello? Anybody still here? You guys are so sweet to hang out and to not leave. Okay, I'm looking tired, huh? Okay, wow, I look tired. It's okay. I feel better. Okay, ready, guys? Is my lighting just weird, or is it just like, it's kind of, anyways, okay, that works. Okay, who is here? Is Miss Yolanda here? Let's see. Okay, so you're thinking of a specific day. What does he feel and think about you that day? I know that Dylan, you have her number? Ask her to do something. Not just say, hey, let's do something. You gotta be like, hey, so it's a perfect opportunity. Just be like, dang it, I miss, seeing you at work and stuff. Hey, tomorrow or Wednesday or Thursday, let's blah, blah, blah at blah, blah, blah time. Just do it. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Okay, let's see Miss Yolanda, okay? Miss Yolanda. Like, I never yawn. Do I ever yawn in my readings, guys? I don't think so, but I'm freaking yawning tonight. No, weird, huh? It's midnight, but man, last night I was up till, I don't know, maybe I got less sleep than ever last night. I don't know. Me and Nova were on hecka late. Me and K-pop. It's like 2 hours ahead of me, and it was so freaking late, dude. Yeah, I don't know. None of us got sleep last night. And then, yeah, so maybe that's why I'm yawning. Okay, and it was a long day. It was a long day. Went fast, but doing a lot. Okay. Hi there. You. Who, I don't know who your name is. Let me get Yolanda. Okay, Yolanda did a donation. It's not supposed to be 10 hours like the one I did, but it wasn't even a reading. I mean, it was a reading, sorry. I felt like I was like just talking like 90% of it. But yeah. Anyways, guys. I know. Okay, just hold on. Okay, guys, I can't give free ones to everybody, but we will figure it out. Let me do Yolanda's, okay, because she donated, and then Marjorie, gosh darn it. I'm going to pull a couple more, or a couple for, anyways, and then I'm going to try to just be patient. When I'm done with the donations, which is very, very soon, I'm going to try to go free reading, like just really quick ones, like 1, 2, 3 cards a max, just like a minute or two for each of you, okay? Boom, boom, boom. I'll see if I can do that, okay? So just be patient, guys. Crystal are you laughing at me because I don't stick to what I say? Probably. Okay. I want to read for Miss Chrissy too. Okay, we'll see. Okay, this is for Miss Yolanda. Miss Yolanda. Okay. Here we go, guys. I got this. No, never. You're right. Like, I can only imagine what people, it's like, I'll see you guys at this time tomorrow. I'll definitely be on time that time. You guys are like rolling your eyes. And then, yeah. And then I write on a live, I write in the comments, okay guys, I just be like 5 minutes late. See you soon. You guys are all rolling your eyes. I'm like, this could be a really short reading. You guys are rolling your eyes. Like, nobody believes anything I say. It's all my fault. Okay. Yolanda. Mr. Orange. So there was this day. There was a specific day, right, that you're thinking of? A specific day. And what does he feel and think of you that day? Okay. keep you on your toes. Anticipation. Is she almost done? Is she? No. Oh my God. Okay. Da, 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 da. Let's see. I want to do a live with you sometime, Chrissy, like Dan did. You know, where you're on split screen with me, but not like a funny one like we were doing, but like just like a real one. That'd be so fun. Okay, anyways, let's see. So Yolanda. So, Mr. Orange, that day Yolanda's got in her mind. There's a day Yolanda's got in her mind. What did Mr. Orange think of Yolanda? Think and feel about her that day? Okay, the High Priestess is making me, I got High Priestess third. So pretty. Okay, and I know when I read a lot of the time, it makes me, if I'm starting to hear something, I'm like, let me get more cards. It makes me like, just stop and just read what you hear so far. Because I start like, I don't know, second guessing or something. So I just, okay. Were you guys like close that day? Okay. So I feel like he liked being around you that day. Okay. I feel like he liked being around you. I feel close to you. I don't know if you guys got close at some point, like physically close. And I don't always feel that or see that, but I just feel like maybe it was, I don't know if it was like in passing or like kind of like in doing work or like something, but I see kind of like, you know what, and I'm even seeing this one vision, kind of weird to say, okay, like say, let's make a hypothetical person. He just saw you. You guys were you guys close though? Were you like, did you guys go like near each other or like physically like close to each other that day? Let me see what you say first. Okay, it could be the looking too. If you weren't physically close, then it could be that he was like really watching what you were doing. But let me see what you say first. Because what the vision I had come in my mind, it could be either way. So there was a situation once upon a time where, so like someone that I was like, oh, like kind of interested in was, but it wasn't like in the open, you know, was helping me with something, and I saw that vision from then, and it's like they were very close to me. They had to because of something we were doing. And I remember thinking about how close we were. But see, also, I was looking at him being very close to me. And so it could be the looking like watching. Okay. And so it doesn't, if you guys didn't really get physically close, it could be the watching, the way I was like watching or looking at that person. So. Okay, anyways, I didn't write anything yet. Hold on. Oh, somehow close. He was just talking to another person, but didn't initiate conversation to me. That's why I'm confused. Okay. So I feel like, okay, that day that I'm talking about, so it's like we were doing something, and I would consider it work. And so I was like looking at him, right? Like observing him, but definitely, like he didn't hear anything I thought, or I didn't say anything I thought. Like nothing was said during those moments. Um, but I was very much like aware of him being there, okay? And very much aware of like what I felt about him being there. But and very much aware, like I would say like admiring too him, right? But but you wouldn't have known if you weren't like in my mind, okay? Because there were other people there too, or one more person. And I definitely came across as, I swear, I came across as I wasn't thinking anything, but I definitely was, okay? And that's kind of like the vibe that I'm getting about this, okay? Was he talking to the person neither about what what to do or what something done or what he did or what I don't know, because I get like kind of like energy of being aware of you there, and even though like you said he wasn't talking to you, okay, like being aware of you there, and I could see this maybe like one, maybe well, being aware of you there and being aware that you're seeing what he's doing and hearing what he's saying and talking to, either the other or others or whatever, okay? Um, and I guess like thinking about the way he's coming across to you. Let's see. Okay, so what was he thinking and feeling about Yolanda? I got the Lovers. Okay. See, I think he is doing something similar to what I was doing that day, where it's like nobody would know that I was thinking anything. There was also, sorry, I don't know why I keep comparing. I'm not trying to think of these times and stuff, but I'm aware of this other time when I was like talking to somebody and it was the same kind of person situation and stuff, and like I'm like laughing and talking with that person, and I'm not trying to it's nothing to do with like jealousy or anything like that, but I'm laughing and talking to that person and aware that the other person that I'm like thinking of is seeing me like interacting with this person, okay? And like why are all these things coming to my mind? I feel like they're things that he was like I don't think he was just talking to the other person or people and nothing to do with you. I feel like his mind was very aware of you. Okay, hold on. Hi, Andrew. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm doing. It's kind of late. I have a thing to go to in the morning. I have a little boy who we're always up late, but he's wondering when I'm going to get off. So I'm going to do this one for Yolanda. I'm doing it's a donation reading, and then we'll see what's up. I'm probably going to do some tiny little free readings real quick or whatever, but nothing deep, nothing long. It'll be very, very short ones, but I don't know. But I need to finish this one for her first, and then I'll see, okay? Because I got something, like I said, it could be 2 in the morning too. It's already like 1 o'clock in the night. Okay. Yes, very grateful. All dogs go to heaven, right? Gabrielle, aw, you donated. You gonna ask a question? Okie dokie. Well, we will do that, okay? Here, let me heart that. Oopsie, almost ended the live. I was like, thank you, bye guys. What is this? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Thank you, Gabrielle. Okay, so, all right. Let me see what Yolanda wrote. Let me finish up these, okay? And then we'll see what we are all doing. So I guess now I got that one after Yolanda's, okay? Because we got to do donations first, okay? So hold on, though. Can we use the super chat? Yes, yes. Now I read that. Kind of getting through the chat backwards, but yes. Okay, so we got Yolanda's, then Gabrielle's, and then we'll go from there. Okay, we'll figure out things as we go. Okay, so I'm gonna close. He was just talking to another, but didn't, oh, we already said that. Usually that talks to me when he sees me, but that time he just passed by. Can you take a look? What is that? I already felt there was something about him, like, I feel like he, like, some of the times it's like, it's just as he's aware that you are aware of him, and he's like wanting to kind of allow you to see him, I don't know, talking to somebody about something, moving in a certain way, doing a certain thing, like, but he's like aware of it, okay? Hold on. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, see, like, it makes sense to me. The Eight of Swords and the Six of Pentacles and the Sun, okay? See, it's like sometimes when you don't see movement from him, or like he's not talking to you, he's not directly looking at you, he didn't stop, it's like he's still like giving, okay, giving to you, okay? So it's like his attention still goes to you, okay, inside, but it's like you're not seeing that, right? You're not seeing any of that, but he's aware that it's like showing you something about him. Like you're seeing him talking, you're seeing him in action, you're seeing him working, you're seeing him doing, okay? So it's like he's aware. I know that too, because I've done that. Like I said, I've done that. Hold on. Yes, shush. And the Ace of Swords. Okay. Because there's power, and I knew this was going to come out. There's like power in somebody observing you when you know they're observing you, but you think that they don't know they think that you aren't aware of it, but you are, okay? So tell me, Lenormand, did he know Yolanda? Was he like aware of thinking about whatever that Yolanda was observing him that day? Okay, hold on. 1 second. yeah. See, look. Okay, so you got house. So pretty, huh? And lilies. And clover. Scythe. And park. This is, oh my gosh, it's so freaking pretty. It's probably my favorite card on the deck. Okay, so look, this says okay, him like in his like natural state. Okay, like because look, when he's talking to you, he knows that you know he's talking to you. Okay, so he it's hard to explain to you. Okay, he knows when he's just talking to you or interacting with you that you're aware he's doing that with you, so he's aware of himself. Okay, and he knows you know he's aware of himself. But when he's just like in this like natural state, whether he's just talking to somebody else or he's passing by or whatever, and he doesn't say something to you or he doesn't look at you, it's like this time when it's like you get to see him in his like natural state with him still being aware, but you don't know he's aware. So he gets to like come across the way, you know, that he's wanting to or whatever, but without you thinking he's doing it like for a reason, kind of. Okay, it's kind of a weird way to explain it, but so it's like you get to you seeing him like kind of like in his, I don't know, like kind of comfortable, just natural state, like not talking to you, not doing something necessarily with you. That brings something to him. This lilies, it's like peace, but it basically brings something, it gives him something that he's wanting. Okay, it like makes that able to happen. Okay, and hold on, it's like it causes it's like it makes it where, or it causes you to get to like experience more of him. Okay, with the park, I know exactly the feeling that is like coming up. It's just like this. Just say somebody's over there that I'm interested in, and I think they're interested in me too, maybe, whatever, right? But at least I know I'm interested in them. And then say I'm talking to K-pop right here, right? I know that he's aware of me, but I'm not looking at him. I'm not talking to him right now. I'm just talking to K-pop. But like, I know he's watching me, so it's like, it's so hard to explain. It's like he gets to see me. I'm like, haha, I get to show him me in my natural state, but I'm like also in control of it. It's like not, I don't know. Like I might do something like I might make sure I look really good, or I might gosh, this is so weird. Or I might haha, I don't know, laugh or something. I don't know. Like I might, like I'm trying to maybe kind of let him see more of me in a natural state, but it's like I also know what I'm doing and I'm aware of it, but he thinks I'm not aware. Okay? So there's like this weird like there's like power in that, and I actually like that that happens sometimes, because it's like the person, it's just different when all you're doing is like interacting with them, or it's different those times because they know that they're aware of you, and it's different than when you're aware but they don't know you're aware. They think you're just like focused on what you're focused on. Okay, that's kind of weird. Let's pull these cards, just a couple of these, okay? And then we'll be done here. But let's see if you wrote anything. Troy, oh my gosh, come back to Texas. I know you're in Troy. I know where you're from. Good to see you back, mister. I know. I see all your messages. My eyes are so sleepy. Like, he wants to get my attention. I was busy. Kind of. He wants you to see him kind of doing stuff, thinking that he's not aware of it when he is. I know it very well. It's just hard to explain. Not trying to get you to do something, but just liking the thought of you seeing him interacting with people or going about work or whatever, thinking that he's not aware of you, but he is. It's a weird thing some of us do. Okay, one sec. What else about you, London, Mr. Orange? Why does he do that? What was he thinking? What was he feeling? Okay, and that's it. Hold on. Hold on one second. Hold on. Let me get my card on this. One second, okay? I wonder what he was doing. Do you remember like what he was doing or what he was talking about? Was it about like taking care of things, doing things, work things, like making things, like figuring out things, stuff like that? Because I don't know. I kind of get that like I just feel like he likes you to see another side of him, not just the side when you guys are interacting, okay? I feel like it's different. Like, I guess maybe it's like he wants you to see him at times when he's not necessarily interacting with you so that you can see kind of how he does stuff. I don't know, how he does stuff or handles stuff or does stuff. I feel like he feels that like it will make like what is felt like grow more. It'll make like what you feel for him like grow more, okay? Like I feel like he feels like you'll see him doing things or moving in ways or talking in ways, and it'll make you like, ooh, like I don't know, something like that, okay? So anyways, Two of Pentacles, like not just in this one way, but like the whole other way, okay? And seeing him like doing those things, like Three of Pentacles, like whatever, at work, working on stuff, you know, walking to go take care of something or do something, interacting with others, whatever it is. And he knows you're watching. He knows you're aware, okay? It's something that he wants you to see. Let me see if you wrote anything yet. Yes. Okay, good. It's very hard to describe, but it's like I know it very well because I know I definitely do that same thing or have definitely done it. And I get the reason for it. It's just so hard to like describe. Okay. So he knows you're watching. He knows you're watching with the Empress. Okay. And he wants you to, like, he wants you to see how, hold on. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's like, I don't, like, I feel one of the times he'd probably really like you to be observing him is like if he's taking care of something or handling something, okay? Um, like I feel like he wants you to see him. I don't know. Look all of these together: Queen of Swords, Three of Swords, um, Ten of Wands. Okay, and you're watching that as the Empress, and then you got the Ace of Cups. Okay, it's like he wants you to see him like, I don't know, kind of like making it happen or getting it done, or okay, I got to go do this, and I don't know. It's so hard to explain. I know guys like that. I know I've done stuff like that. It's just like someone you know is, you're pretty sure they're interested in you or whatever, and it's like it's one thing to talk to them. It's one thing to talk to them, but they know you're aware when you're talking to them. They know you're aware when you're right there interacting with them. But when you're not interacting with them and you're just walking by or you're doing your stuff or whatever, you're very aware that they're there and they're watching, okay? So it's like you get to show them kind of what you want them to see, and it doesn't look like it's done on purpose, I guess, okay? And not that it's fake, it's just you get to like kind of show off the things about you that may make them end up feeling more. Like he might be like, okay, like um thinking you're thinking like, wow, like he really like wow, look how he talked to that person, like he comes across really confident, or wow, he knows how to like handle that, or dang, he does a lot, or look how hard of a worker he is, or whatever. Okay, so yes. Okay, one final card for Yolanda. The Empress again. See, that's what I was just talking about. So sometimes it's not about doing, having interactions with you. Um, it's just about knowing you're watching, knowing you're sitting there, and that you're watching, you're observing, even if you don't look like it, even if you look busy. When there's a connection like you guys have, like you're both aware that the other one's there. Like even if you're not looking at him, you're aware that he's there and what he's doing. It's like the same thing, okay? So I guess like even when you see him, like even if there's a group of people or a couple of people and he doesn't say something to you, it doesn't mean he's not aware that you're there and aware that you're watching him have this conversation, interact. Same with passing by or doing something by you. Don't think something bad when it's like, what? He was right here and he didn't even say anything to me, because it's like, well, he's aware that you're there and that you're watching. So he uses that as a time to, okay, well, we'll just do this. Oh, we'll fix it. Okay. Like, I don't know. It's like he gets to show you stuff, without looking like he's trying to. Okay. That's pretty much it. Took me long enough to explain that. But yeah. Okay, girl. Kind of. Yes, yes, yes. Exactly. Kind of basically show off without looking like he's trying to. Exactly. Does that make sense? Because if he's looking at you, interacting with you, talking to you, it looks like he's like trying, right? But when he's aware you're there, but you're not interacting, you get to see it as, wow, look how he is, like, and he's definitely not doing it on purpose because it's not with me. He's just over there doing it. Yeah, I get it. So, okay, girly. Okay. Yeah, it's just it's just this judge or this justice, but it's not about that. It's just this card I cut the deck, and it's just I don't know. I just see the it's like the power. I don't know the sword. It's just like the power in you know not like not like seeing and the interacting, but it's more about the feeling, like being aware of each other and it's just about getting to kind of like be in his power um, without looking like he's trying. Okay. Yeah. It's like, what? He could even be like, oh, I don't know. I could even, oh, hey, Yolanda, and it's like, yeah, right. Like, he didn't know you were there. I could even see something like that happening. But okay. Okay, girly. Alrighty. Well, I love you so much. Thanks for hanging out and being patient. I know like I don't know, my brain's just like taking forever to like get through things tonight. I'm just like la, 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 la. But thank you for hanging out and being patient and waiting. And I am just gonna go over there one quick sec, not a long time, and then Gabrielle, I will come back and we'll do your reading, okay? You're so funny. Fartena Maya. The funny thing is that most of the oh no, that's right. You're right. I was gonna say most of the time people say it's the other way. But yeah, never mind. You're right. Okay. All right. Hey, what up? Kawa baby. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Give me just 1 second. And when I come back, yep, there you are. I will do your reading. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Yolanda. I didn't know how long this question of mine take. No pursuing. Sage yet. I know, frick. It's a long process, huh? Sometimes, though, sometimes those can be the best, and then, I don't know. It's funny, I actually love the unknown stage. I actually love the when it's not just out there yet, and it's like you both feel, but nobody's really said it. It's like the funnest part to me, but it never seems to last that long for me. You're lucky. Okay. All right, girl. I'll talk to you later, and I'll be right back, Gabrielle. There we are. Okay, guys, I am back. Every time I come back, I feel so cold. Okay, let us see. Let me catch up. Oh, I like your little beachy thing. That's so cute. La playa. Okay. Oh, okay, good. I don't think it was coffee. It's orange juice. Good. That's what I wanted. Alrighty. So, let's see here. Gabrielle. One sec. Cool. I finally figured out, like, recently how to change the chat to just the super chats for a sec. So I could see if you wrote a question, which you did. So you go ahead and let me fix it back. Uh-oh. Oh. I fixed it. Okay. There we go. Okay, cool. I'm back. So you go ahead and put your question, Gabrielle. Okay. Where are you from? Gabrielle, Morocco. Where are you from? What time is it where you're at? It's like the middle of the night where I'm at. It's 1 a.m. I'm in California. Turtle! That is so cute. Oh my gosh. I love that. Mr. Juanson. It was so funny. Like earlier, I had a really cute one, pop up like you do. Like it was one of the big ones popped up, but I didn't see who it was yet, and I'm just like screenshot. I'm like, oh, Juanson, thank you, Juanson, thank you, And then finally, like I saw, it, I'm like, oh wait, it was I think it was Marjorie that sent it. Yeah, I wrote her down. If she's here later, I'm gonna do a couple cards and stuff too. But I just like assumed it was you because you're like the only one that does those. I know. I'm like, oh, just kidding. They were probably like, what? Who's Juanson? And where is he? Like, I sent it. That was so cute. That turtle's so cute. Orange juice, and yes, turtle. I got water just in case. How are you? It is usually you. It is like 99.9% of the time. Exactly. You're from Bakersfield, Gabrielle. Oh my gosh. Wait, Gabrielle or Gabriel? Or I can never say people's names right. Gabrielle, Gabriel. Gabrielle. I don't even know. Why can't it be like where you guys, I can be like, what's your name? And you just push a button. It's like Gabrielle or Gabriel. I don't know. Anyways, that's cool. The Phantom of the Opera. Yeah, anybody watching Juanson, he just, what was it, like 2 days ago or so? He just covers for songs and amazing singer. And his channel's under that name right there. And if you go to it, you'll see, dude, he has like all freaking kinds of songs. Love songs. Some of my favorites are the Phantom of the Opera ones, like Music of the Night, stuff like that, right? So good. Oh my gosh. And like Christmas songs, Halloween songs, all kinds of stuff. What was the one you did the other day? You should post it. He'll put the link on there to his latest cover. You guys should go check it out. Like he's a crazy amazing singer, and yeah, go sub to him, okay? How was I doing it? Gabrielle. But it's Gabriel. Gabriel, right? Is it Gabriel? Gabriel. Just say yes if I'm saying it right now. Gabriel. Gabriel. Because Gabrielle is like if you're going to say like Gabriella or something, huh? Gabrielle. But it's Gabriel. Right? Yes, in my blood. I remember, yeah. You should put the link to it. Put the link to it and people could go to it easy. Okay. Let us see. So you're in Bakersfield. That's hecka cool. You just want a reading? Okay, just whatever comes out? Okay, that's cool. Bakersfield isn't too far from here. How far is Bakersfield under Sacramento? Oh no, wait, did I drive through it? I was in Fresno, just see, I live in Northern California in Paradise. I'm sure you know where that is. I think most California people have heard of it. It's like above Sac, like how, 2 hours? I think like 2 hours above Sacramento. Like up I-5 and then just a little bit into the mountains to the east, like by Chico. So when you head into town, you turn left. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay. But I prefer the accent one. Gabrielle? Gabriel. Gabrielle. Okay, well then I will call you Gabrielle. It's easier for me to say anyways, Gabrielle. Like, I have these cards. I'll do one of them for you too. I have these. They're not, those ones don't always come out. But I'll do tarot, but then I'll also pull one of these. They're just the Archangel Power cards. They're Oracle, it says tarot. But they have like, I don't know, like, hold on. What do they have? Oh, they have like the Six of Raphael, the blah blah blah, all these things of Gabriel. Gabrielle. Frick! Now I'm all confused. Gabriel. I'm so confused. Gabrielle. Anyways, I think when I say it from the book, I think I say Gabrielle. I don't know. The more I say it, the more confused I'm getting. So I'll just put that over there. I just realized, you know what I just realized on my laptop? We never took the that plastic paper off. You know, that protective thing? Huh. That was like, we've had it for a couple of years. Okay. Anyway, okay, let me put these away and we'll see what comes out, okay? Let's see. My eyes are sleepy. Oh yeah, once it says, ooh, thank you. Oh, look at the pretty star. Thank you. Come listen to my covers where it's always Halloween, where your childhood song comes to life, where my music of the night is a beautiful eternal darkness. Beautiful. And there's the link, I believe, to his new cover, guys. If you guys want to watch it or listen to it, you guys should, I don't know, if you go over to his channel, remember the first time I did, I got stuck on his channel. So many songs. Okay. There's that. Cards are everywhere. Okay. You guys go there, and you go there. Okay, ready? How do you pick a free reading? Hi, DNGGBT. Well, first of all, like, I only do the free readings when I'm not doing the donation ones. And extra, I mean, I definitely try to do them, but I definitely do, like, if I'm getting the donation ones, then I don't really do the little free ones, because it's my only work these days. Thank you, universe, for all you've done to help me with that. I was forced into only focusing on YouTube. But anyway, so yeah, so I'm very like grateful for donations and yeah. But when I'm done with Gabrielle's here, gosh darn it, I think I have a couple people who are wanting like a free reading, and I can't stay on too much longer tonight because I gotta get up early. I have something I gotta do early. I mean, I normally get like barely any sleep, but I feel like I should sleep tonight because it's like a family thing, and I wanna be like awake and in good spirits for it. And I still have to do more stuff after I get off here tonight, so I'm not gonna do that many, but I'll try to do a couple little bitty, just like 1, 2, or 3 card little readings. I don't know. So just I know it sucks, but just let me do this, and then we'll see where we're at, and see, we'll see what's up, okay? I just don't like to get a little list going with the free readings, because if I end up like, we're like, I gotta get off suddenly, I don't want to just like leave when you guys are definitely on a list and stuff like that, okay? Okay. So, let's see. Sacramento's 4.5 hours north. Oh. So you're below Fresno. You're originally from Santa Cruz. Okay. Really? Really? That's really crazy. About that archangel. Okay. I still can't say it. Gabriel. Oh my gosh. Taurus. That's cool. I'm actually a Taurus too. And thank you for the sparkles you sent. I'm Taurus, my sun, but then my Leo, my rising, frick. My moon and my rising are in Leo. Yes. But that's really cool, fellow Taurus. Okay. Let's see. Let's do this. Okay. And you're Capricorn. Oh, very cool. Okay, let's see what comes out, because I can chat forever. Let's get some of these cards, because they're fun and they like to be read from. They're called the Heaven and Earth tarot deck, and Juanson, my mod, actually got them for me. And yeah, they have really cool energy. They like me to read from them for every single reading. They don't like to, I don't know, they're kind of like, I don't know, I want to say controlling or something. They're like narcissistic. I'm serious though. They actually are. Okay, here we go. If you Google about them, like, people don't even like to use them. They're like, I guess they're like intimidating or something. They don't intimidate me though, but anyways. Okay, here we go. So this is for Gabrielle. It's weird to think you're like just down there. It's for Gabrielle. Oh, for Gabrielle, what is the universe wants? Hold on. Okay. First of all, there's a few things, or not a few things, there's these few cards. Let me show you them. Okay, 3 of Pentacles. Hi, Kevin. No. The Empress. Actually, yeah, I guess I need to ignore the chat for a little bit, or else, like, frick, I'll never get readings done. Okay, and then the Empress. And then the Knight of Swords. The 2 of Cups. And the Fool, okay? I get energy that, okay. So it is 3 of Pentacles, and I mean, you see 3 of Pentacles and you see 2 of Cups later in there. It just because it looks like love stuff doesn't mean it is. It can be about, like, you know, other stuff you're trying to do in life, blah, blah, blah. It just because it's 3 of Pentacles doesn't mean it's about work stuff, okay? But the energy that I see is like something that I feel there's something you're trying to like get to happen or make happen, not make like force, but something you're trying to get to or make happen or like bring to you, or like make a certain way, get a certain way, okay? Maybe it's something you've been like working on, okay? Like trying to get it there, okay? Or trying to make it happen or bring it into your life or whatever. Um, I do get energy though of this Empress, and then the Knight of Swords after it. So I feel like even if you're doing stuff for it, I feel like the universe or God or whatever is like kind of like encouraging or saying that like it's kind of time. Oh, it makes sense for Leo season 2. Yeah, especially with the Lionsgate portal freaking today, I guess. We're already into the next day. Actually, yeah. I feel like the universe is saying, like, now's the time. Like, you gotta, like, okay, maybe you've been doing some stuff, or maybe not. Maybe there's something you'd like to make happen, or like to see coming to you, or in your life, or whatever. But maybe you've just been, like, kind of like seeing that vision, or wanting that, waiting for it, maybe hoping for it, or maybe trying to make it happen to a degree, but I don't feel like as much as the universe is saying you need to be, okay? I feel you see the difference between I want this, right? And the Empress, she receives, right? Like stuff that she wants, all she wants, all she needs, like it does come. She does receive, she does get it, okay? But I feel like the Empress, a lot of the times she gets stuff by the energy she's in, okay? It's not like she super like went out and, boom, 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 did all this stuff and like made it happen. It's more like getting into this energy, this vibe, this frequency, and then it's like stuff kind of aligns with you there, right? And you receive, okay? But with this card after that, and then these other ones I got, look. So then, yeah, the Two of Cups, but then the Fool also. I feel like the universe is saying, like, something you want, like, to kind of, like, make happen, have in your life. Maybe you've been working towards it, but you're either just seeing it or you're doing it to a degree, but it's, like, not, like, enough. I feel like the universe is, like, it's time, like, kind of like no more messing around, no lollygagging or whatever the frick that is. It's like it's time. Like let's go for it. Let's do it. Okay, like this. Let's make this happen. Um, I feel like that's what's going to bring it into alignment. Not just this like Empress. Okay, let's receive energy. It's like no, with the Lionsgate portal and Leo season and all that. It's like it's time to like kind of like take the reins and like boom, like make it happen, okay? And with the Fool, that's even more saying that, like there may be some things that some things that you haven't done that can help bring this in, and it's like it's time. Let's just relate it real quick just to show you how it can definitely be about work or about abundance or about a project or or it can be about yourself, something you're working on, whatever. I just want to show you how like it could be about like love or something too, or a relationship. It's like, let me just give you an example, okay? Like say you're wanting to like kind of like bring that into your life, right? Or kind of like you could see that in your anyways. So you're wanting to like bring that and have that in your life. And I can see with the Empress like I don't know, kind of doing stuff somewhat like maybe I don't know. I feel like a lot of people when I talk about kind of like getting yourself in your best energy, blah 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 blah, and it gets you to this point and things can like come in alignment with you and meet you there, stuff that you want. Okay, so you could be in that, but then like the universe or whatever is saying, okay, you want that though, there's like action you've got to take. Like this, for example, with love could be, trying to think of an example. Like it could be like doing stuff where you're out and about more, like putting yourself out there, like maybe there's someone that you're interested in, but you're not, you're just kind of observing them, watching them, aware of them, but you're not really doing anything about it. And this could be like, just ask them, just go for it, right? Like you never know, like it could, come together very beautifully in a line, in its very beautiful way. So anyways, and same thing with a fool. You just gotta like take that chance, So yeah, so this can be about different things. It's like that's the energy that's coming out, and it's like you gotta like figure out like what area is that talking about. Let me see if I can kind of ask too. 1 second. Let me see. Uh-oh, you've been writing. 1 second. Oh, my eyes. When it gets late and I try to read, my eyes are like, ah. Okay. Hi, Kevin. We will eventually. I don't know, but you gotta like, I don't know. I haven't like, I don't know. I just don't know anything about you. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how you will be with the people. And like, you gotta like talk to the people. If I see you like welcoming people and talking to them and like, hey, check out our videos. And like, if I see you doing those kind of things, I'm more likely to be like, oh, let me make him a mod, Okay. Thank you, Munson. Hold on. Oh, my eyes. Goodness. So we're like in a weird portal room. Hold on. Oh my gosh, my eyes, guys. I can't read. Good morning, young. I need to put eye drops in. She needs men for the greater good. Okay, that's why I was wondering about a reading. Landscape portal info. This is always showing up around me. Yep. Oh, my eyes. Okay. 1 second. Let me get more juice here. Hold on. I'm not done. I'm not done. Let me pull, I want to pull one of these Archangel cards for you, and then probably pull like just a couple more tarot, or maybe a couple Lenormand. Okay, 1 second. I have the book too. I'm not going to turn off my volume and be gone for like 5 minutes or something. It'll take like 1 minute. Eye drops. 1 sec. So I can see. Hopefully I can see. Okay, I don't know if that's going to help or no she. Okay. Alrighty, let's see. It's kind of dark in here for reading out of this, but I'll try. Okay, let me get one of these for you. The hours of the haunted. Right? You mean this time of the night? Okay, let's see. All right, let me pull one of these cards for you. These are kind of cool cards. Okay, let's get one of these for Gabrielle. And these for Gabrielle. One of these for Gabrielle. For Gabrielle. Hold on. I'm going to get 2. Okay, okay. Okay. I was thinking you might get one of the Gabrielle ones, but you didn't. Okay, we got, it was a cool number though. We got 11, that's strength, okay. This is Archangel Ariel. Strength and grace through kindness, self-confidence, forgiveness. There, we're going to read out the little book too. And then the 7 of Raphael. Oh, I didn't even show you the card. Hold on. There's that strength one better. Like I see, you know, with the strength one, I see like support, right? Like for like kind of stuff we're talking about, like something to just go for, something to do, something to like make happen. I see like the universe or God or whatever, like supporting you in it, okay? Like you're backed up, like I've got your back, okay? Like you can do this. I'm supporting you and behind you in this. I've got your back. So read from the book. And then the 7 of Raphael, that's really pretty. It's weird. I almost could see the like water pouring. But it says, time to make a decision. Wow, okay. Time to make a decision. Be clear on what you want and take action. A need for detoxification? What do you mean by that? 1 second. Okay, yeah, six of wands. Real quick, we'll read from the book on those. That one was really cool. Actually, both of them are. It was really cool that they're about like, you know, like doing it and going for it and taking action when that's what those other cards were for. And then like that strength card is like, you know, it's kind of like, don't worry. It's like, it literally is a perfect time for stuff like that because of the Lionsgate portal and the energy that surrounds it, you know. But yeah, I was just curious about that. What? A need for detoxification? Like what? And I got the 6 of wands. And as soon as I pulled it, I heard like, you know, if you want to be like successful and like victorious at something you envision, it's like you've got to, what I hear by the detoxification is kind of like letting go, like shedding, releasing things that don't fit into that vision. Okay, so if there's anything like it, whatever it is, like you're wanting to like get to, if there's anything that, you know, is now that isn't in that same vision that you have where you want to be or what you want to have, like don't hold on to that, you know, because you hold on to that. I don't know, it's basically like the way to move towards it, you've got to like let go, release the things that that aren't going to be in that same vision of where you want to be, okay? So I can see that as a detoxification. Okay, let me read what the cards, let me see if I can change my light real quick. 1 second. It might be too bright if I do that, huh? I don't know if I want to do that. I feel like if I move it, I'm going to make it like way freaking bright, and I don't like that either. Okay, let me just see if I can read it like this. Okay. Let's start with the strength one. Okay, there we go. Dove Decker doing the readings. Should not pay attention to the chat. When the saints go marching in. I know that song. How cool. 11's always been your ID roll call number. No way, dude. That's cool. You need to be patient. Ooh. Maybe. It depends what you're talking about, huh? Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I got, you know what? That makes sense too. Don't fall. Okay, as a spot, you need to be patient. I got this King of Cups and this Nine of Swords, and then King of Swords and the Sun. Okay, and what I heard was like, so in regards to like the stuff you want with the King of Swords, you know, that's it doesn't mean Nine of Swords you're in all that. It doesn't mean like whatever, but it's basically it's on your mind, right? And then the way of like making it like happen, which is the next card, um, King of Swords, right? For Sun, like to bring it about and to like I don't know, to like basically um hmm I guess to just like create that, to like make that happen, okay? To make it be the way it is, okay? Um, King of Swords, and what I heard with it was, yeah, um, it's like there's time, it's like you got to be King of Swords, like where you really have things down, like in your mind, okay? Because there'll be times for, um, you know, patience, just like the Empress and stuff. There'll be times for patience, and when you do sit anymore, get in that energy or receive or I don't know, you see the vision and you're just doing this, but then there's other times to take action and take movement and no more sitting around, okay? So it's like I feel like it all comes down to King of Swords, like because sometimes, and even with the same thing, sometimes it's about that stepping back and I don't know, just getting like in your energy and you're not doing so much. And maybe, yeah, you're being patient, right? And maybe that helps. But then other times it's time to like, okay, that Knight of Swords, let's get going. There's no time to, it's not the time to wait, okay? So, but he knows like when to do what, you know, when to sit back, um, like the Empress, and then when to, boom, go forward, okay? Let me see. I see the King of Swords in my sleep and the windows and stuff. Really? Oh my gosh. Hi, I don't have a list for free readings, really, and my eyes are getting really tired, guys. So I've been saying I'm gonna do some or something, so I definitely will, but they will be very short. But just 1 minute, okay, guys, and I'll see what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, you. Oh yeah, I did say I would. I didn't say I would, but I said probably. There's just a lot of people that one. Just hold on 1 second, okay? I do remember you. I didn't say for sure, but do hold on. I'm just getting like I'm getting to the point. Okay, hold on. Yes, you use silver solder on your guitar. Ooh, that's awesome. You got like good energy. You totally do. That's good. Um, let me read these really quick, okay? Okay, listen. I'll show it to you while I'm reading it. Okay, so The strength card. Okay, it says, you have great strength and compassion. The kindness and understanding that you give to others are a blessed gift. However, it is equally important to show gentleness toward yourself. You may see aspects you may see aspects within you that cause you worry or impatience. Impatience. And you're just saying you need to be patient. Oh my God. Okay. But it says every person is a child of God. It is by balancing all aspects of yourself with love and mercy that you learn to exhibit those same qualities to people around you. You are far stronger than you may believe. The situation you find yourself in requires a very soft and sensitive approach. Archangel Ariel can help you stay strong in the face of any challenge. Okay, let's read the other one, okay? The Seven of Raphael, okay? This one was really neat. It went with those first cards really, really well. Okay, ready? Okay, there's that one. Okay, this one says, it's so funny. See, that's what I'm telling you. It comes across in your tarot card readings, especially with that King of Swords, like, and what I heard, like, this that you're trying to, like, get to or whatever, it's like you gotta, like, it's like a balance, and not just a balance, like the middle. It's like knowing when to, it's kind of like that gambler song. You gotta know when, when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to run or whatever, right? Okay, so it's just that kind of energy, like you gotta know when to sit back, and be patient, and when to boom, like take action. And it's so weird, like, let me turn this off. The all the tarot cards were showing that, and then I was only going to pull one of these cards, these Archangel Power cards, but the thing is, two came out. I hardly ever do two for anybody, and two came out, and it's weird because one's like all about the, the patience and the this and that, and the other one's about the, like, take action, which is saying the same thing as you're reading. So it's all about just really knowing when to lay back, and be patient, and trust and stuff, and when to boom, like take action. It's so cool. Okay, so there. Time to make a decision. You may feel the situation is too complicated, but further research will reveal the right course of action. Intuition provides useful guidance on how to sort through all of the possible choices. Listen to your inner voice. Don't be bullied into, what? Bullied? Hold on. Wait, it doesn't say bullied. 1 second. Oh, not bullied. My eyes are like tired, so it's hard to read. It says, don't be lulled into daydreams. Okay? Get clear on what you want, and then take action without looking back. Frick, you see? It's like there's times for that, but other times you got to go boom. And I feel like with the whole Lionsgate and everything, it's like one of those times, Okay. Very cool. Okay. So get clear on what you want and then take action without looking back. If you're drawn to a particular what? Bucket on the card. Ooh. Okay, I don't know what this means. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Okay, look at these buckets on the card. There's yellow, orange, green, red, blue, maybe purple. Look at all the buckets on the card. Okay. It says, if you're drawn to a particular bucket on the card, the chakra okay. So if you're drawn to a particular bucket on the card, the chakra color holds meaning and guidance to making your choices. Okay. Very cool. Huh. I've never actually like done that or got to that point with this card before. But yeah, if there's like one of the buckets that kind of calls you to it, maybe the chakra that it relates to or the color, the significance of the color means something to you. Okay. Okay. Wow, that was really cool. Ooh, the green, really? Or the blue? Star Wars and Voltron, shut the frick up. Listen to this. Do you mean Voltron like the oh my gosh, when I was little, I watched Voltron. Is that the one you're talking about? I haven't heard anybody mention it like my whole life. That's crazy. You would be the first person that ever mentioned Voltron like in my whole life, and I used to watch that. I used to watch Thundercats and Voltron. I liked, wasn't the guy's name Keith? If it's the same show, you know, I like that, the head guy, you know? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I can't believe you, if it's the same thing, I can't believe you like, wow, very cool. Yeah, I love that. Aw, I hadn't thought about that in forever. Okay, guys, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna do some really fast free readings, but look at my eyes. I know I just put eye drops, but they're burning, okay? So let me get up from the phone and the cards for just a minute, and I will come back and I will do some readings, okay? That's crazy. That's so cool. Gabrielle or Gabrielle. That's awesome. I love that. Okay. Well, thank you for donating, Mister. And that was a really cool reading. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like, especially being Capricorn too. Like, I feel like, I mean, Capricorns, I feel like when they want something, like, they'll definitely make it happen, you know? It's like, they definitely will. I've just seen that in the Capricorns that I know. But yeah, there's definitely times to sit back and watch and wait and observe and trust, or just like getting that energy, like, you know, energy wise, like your frequency, your vibe. And there's other times to just freaking Knight of Swords and just freaking go for it. So interesting. Okay, well, thank you. Give me a minute, guys, okay, to try to like make my eyes feel better. And I'll be back and I'll do a couple little free reads for you guys that have been hanging around, okay? Heck yeah, I know that too. I know that too. Yeah, no, I like Capricorns like a lot. Yeah, I do. Okay, mister. Well, thanks for hanging out. I'll be right back, guys, okay? One time, guys, I totally started my live all the way over, like ended it and had to like restart it because I didn't realize I mean, I knew I had pushed the mute button, but I forgot to unmute it when I came back. And I was like, everybody's like, there's no volume. I'm like, what? You can't hear me? And it wasn't until I started a new live and then I'm like, oh shoot, my microphone is muted. And that was the problem. I almost did it right now. I'm like, just talking away. You guys can't hear me? Okay, let's see. Reimagine on YouTube is mind-boggling. AC there. If you can catch the actual maneuvering that was in narrating. Ooh, okay, let me screenshot. So is that something to look up? AC 38? Okay. Is that something to look up then on YouTube? Hi, Keja. Hey, Mr. Hunson. Hi, guys. Yeah, please like and sub. Anybody who has not done so, pretty please, a little like, thumbs up. If you can push that, that helps me. And sub if you'd like. Guys, do please go check out my videos. You know, either now if you want or when we get off or whatever. I have pick a card readings. I have a lot of cool videos I've done recently, okay? And I'll be doing a lot more. And if you guys like zodiac readings, I have a whole bunch of ones I've done a little bit back, and they're timeless. So if you just kind of scroll through them, go back to my older videos, and you know, under videos on my page, just I guarantee you there's some really pretty ones. I used to do so many pretty zodiac readings, and I haven't been doing zodiac lately, but there's some really cool messages, and you guys will love them. Just, you know, kind of scroll through and see if one calls to you for your sign, or, you know, whatever sign, you know, you're looking for. But yeah, go check out my stuff. Okay, guys? Hey, Juanson. Before I do one for anybody else, do you want a couple cards, mister? Please like and subscribe, or else. There's that evil clown. There's that evil. It's so funny. Also, guys, I do have memberships too. If anybody wants to, I guess I haven't been pushing that, have I? Oh well. But I have memberships. I used to have them and I just started them up again. But I don't know. I don't even know what to say. Yeah, you guys can, if you go to my home page and you click on join, it doesn't just make you automatically join, but you can, you know, read about it on there and see if you are interested in doing that. Only thing, if you want to even, if you even think you might want to become a member, you should go to it on like a web browser on your phone, or do it on a laptop or something. At least if you're on your phone, go like to Safari and do it in there. If you do it on the YouTube app, and especially if you have an Apple phone, YouTube charges a whole bunch more. Like, my membership is like $4.99 for the lower tier and $14.99 for the higher tier. But if you go to it on like a mobile phone, especially with Apple, I guess, it makes it look like I'm charging $6.99 and $19.99, but I'm not. That's just YouTube adding a bunch more on for going through the app or something. So make sure you do it through like a web page, okay? Like the web browser or a laptop or something, okay? Chrissy, hi. Okay, so I am going to do, you guys, this is going to be so fast. I'm not kidding, okay? I appreciate you guys waiting, but I didn't mean for it to get so late. I don't know how it got so late. I read really quickly. I'm just kidding. But time flew, right? But I do want to do, you guys who do want a very quick free reading, I'm going to do like 3 cards. You know, I'm going to really try for like 3 cards max, literally like a minute or so reading, so I can just go boom, boom, boom through you guys, okay? Because I know there's a few of you that kind of wanted one, and I just want to do this fast, okay? Because I have a lot, I got to do a lot tonight still. I think I got some Minecraft I got to play with my son. Gotta feed us before we go to sleep. And then we gotta get up early and all kinds of stuff. And puppy, all kinds of stuff, okay? Crazy, did you see our puppy? Did you see the puppy I got for Noah? You're so cute. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Stay there, guys. Stay there. I can't remember, cousin. Okay, I guess I'll let him sleep for now. He's like really sleepy, and I'll just let him sleep for now. But he's really cute. I'll show you guys another time again. He's just like all conked out right now. I'll let him sleep. If I wake him up and bring him in here, he's gonna be chewing on everything. But he's super cute. I can't remember if you saw him yet, Crazy, but I made like a short out of him and Noah getting him. Okay, let's see. Okay, 5-minute read when she reads is like an hour. Well, it's not right now. Okay, here we go. It's going to be very fast ones, guys, okay? Juanson, did you want a couple cards? Oh my gosh, you're so funny. Those 4 look good with the axe. All of them with, you look psycho doing that, Juanson. Oh my god. Axe, cute kitty cat. Axe, laughing cloud. Axe, star. Axe, sleepy moon. Yeah, you look like you're going slightly crazy. That's funny. Okay, let's see what Gabrielle said. Most people call it a chalice, but we have one, a Catholic devotional card called the Daily Prayer. It's like 99 cents on the Catholic company. Oh, very cool. Aww. Mm. Oh, well, I'll screenshot that too. I'll look into that. There we go. Cool. Okay. Okay, here we go. Ready, guys? Just a couple cards each. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. We're going to use the Heaven and Earth deck. Okay. Here we go, guys. For Juanson. You've been in the crazy spectrum. I know. It literally looks psycho. Like, oh, thank you for that, Quinn. Thank you so much. Ambulating. Thank you. It's beautiful. I love those. I know you are, Juanson. You are. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, this is for Juanson. General. What does Juanson need to know? Just a couple cards. We're not doing a long one. Like 3 cards for Juanson. Okay, I'm stopping. You know I want to do the bottom of the deck, and then, well, let me get one more, and then let me cut, and then the new bottom, and you know it. Look what I got. 3 of Swords, the Tower, and Judgment. Okay, so very clear for you, Juanson. It's like something that's not how you want it to be. I see something definitely happening, okay? Definitely happening in regards to it. I hear like it's going to like, oh no. I kind of want to say like, it sounds weird, but like light your world on fire kind of, okay? Like in I hear like dramatic way, okay? Like a big way, like a dramatic way. Like an exciting way. That's weird. I'm seeing these videos from when, I think it was Noah. It wasn't Noah. It was, oh my gosh, it was when my older boy was little. I don't know. It was these videos he used to watch, and it was like demolition of buildings or something. and I don't know, everything would like blow up, and it was just like he thought it was the coolest thing in the world. Um, I don't know, like I kind of hear like get ready for some excitement, okay? Like get ready for some excitement like that, because yeah, with the judgment card and all that, okay? Alrighty, because bum bum bum, it's time. Okay, that hurt to read so short. SpongeBob narrator. 2 hours later. No, no. Okay, dokie. No, not 2 hours later. That took me like 30 seconds. I'm good. So proud. Okay, Miss Crizzy. Where's Crizzy? I need to do one for Crizzy real quick. Crizzy, Crizzy, Crizzy. Say something. Do you have a question? Write it or say something, Crizzy. You love SpongeBob, Gabrielle? Me too. I think it's funny. I love the way he looks at life. Like anything can be happening and people can think whatever of him. And he's just like, "Ooh," like going along. Like I just love him. I will. I will. Let me just grab Chrissy real quick if she's here. Because once is my mod. He's always like doing gifts and it's like, yay, there's I feel bad. I'll do a longer one for you sometime, Quentin, for sure. Um, 1 second, 1 second. Chrissy, are you here, girl? Chrissy, speak now. Tarot with Ether, hi, hello. I'm doing super fast. Watson's laughing at me. Super fast. Because I know I normally do like 5-minute readings. I'm like, it's gonna be just like a 5-minute reading and it's like 2 hours later. But really I'm doing like 1, 2, or 3 card readings, like boom, boom, boom. Okay. All right, I don't see Chrissy. So Kaja. I'm gonna do Kaja's general. And then you with the name that I can't read, that from, remember you're from Saudi Arabia, put your question again, okay? And I'll do yours after Cage's, okay? And tarot with Ether, if you want me to pull a couple cards for you, just say, okay? Let's see. I know. Oh, and you too, D and Gigi. Guys, go ahead and put a question if you have one, okay? And I will, yeah, that way it'll be ready for me, okay? Okay. Auto translate, it doesn't. I don't know. I would Google though. Like go to Google and like ask the AI. Ask AI everything. Say, how do you turn blah 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 off on YouTube? And think of the song Kryptonite from the Three Doors Down. Oh, Kryptonite. I love that song. I do. I know that song. I love that song. Okay, here we go. So this is for Kaja. What does Kaja need to know? General for Kaja. Okay. General for Kaja. Kaja, Kaja, Kaja. General for Kaja. See, look, tarot with Ether. I'm using the same cards that I told you to use all the time. Kaja. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I hear a little bit different stuff for you. Kaja, I hear, so something may be taking a while. Okay, something being a certain way or something for a long time, or taking a while to do something different or whatever. I just see something away for a while or a long time. I hear like trust in the process, that like there's a reason why it's being that way or staying that way for a while, like it is, or taking a long time. There's a reason for that. Okay. Trust that like it's like trust it like I don't know, I hear it like it I don't know, I get like it always comes back around, like some, I don't know, some like loop, like a, I don't know, like I see like a car loop or something, like it's always going to come back around, like, okay, I guess it's energy of, like, don't worry, trust the process, it's not like, it's not going to happen, okay, like, basically it will happen when it's meant to, when it comes around, okay, it will happen when it's meant to, okay. And I don't know if it's something that's hard or well, or something that you're not really liking how it is or feeling right now. Maybe, of course, like you'd rather have it be that other way. But I hear, don't, I trust in the process. So, and also like don't worry. I hear like you've been through things before, okay, and it's like they always get to this point where like it doesn't stay that way forever. It doesn't stay in this, maybe like this waiting or this unknown or this time where things are away and they're not the way you want yet. They don't stay in that kind of waiting or wondering or unknown or not being how you want forever, okay? And you've seen that repeatedly and I before in your life, and I hear like it's just like trust, like remember that and trust in this process. When it's meant for you, it will come around, okay? Okay, that was for Keja. Okay, and gosh, I'm all confused. Trust the process, provide a continuous motion of circle, style of trail. Yes. Very cool, Gabrielle. Very cool. Okay, so I don't know what your, I don't remember if I already said somebody else I was going to read for first, but we'll get you guys all real quick, okay? You from Saudi Arabia. What was your question again? Oh, Fatima. Okay. Oh, here we go. Which one of my many dreams and wishes will come true and stay in my life forever? I love that. That's pretty. It's for Fatima. Or Fatima. Which of many dreams and wishes will come true and stay in her life forever? I feel like it's something, one of them that definitely will come true, okay, is something where there's been a lot of pain, okay? So if you've had, like, for example, in love, if you've been through a lot of hard stuff in love and like a lot of like pain and stuff in love, that area I feel, okay? If like you've had it hard with like money and like financial stuff, finances and money and stuff, that will come true, okay? So it's some area that you've had a lot of pain in or heartache in and really not good feeling stuff in, okay? That's where you're going to receive what you're wanting and wishing for, and we'll have that beautiful Three Cups feeling like, all right, this is how I wanted it to feel. This is what I wanted, and here it is, okay? Alrighty? All right, thank you. Thank you for hanging out all night. I know these are really short readings, but there's just a bunch of people that want free ones right now, and I just want to see if I can get you guys all real quick and then get off at a somewhat decent hour. Okay. Thank you for hanging out, Fatima. I hope to see you again, okay? You might have to remind me of your name again, though. Okay. Let's see. You're welcome, Keja. Okay. Okay. So Yadahu, a general for Yadahu. General for Yadahu. What does Yadahu need to know about Tell Yahoo. What do you want to tell Yahoo? What do you want to tell Yahoo? What do you want to tell Yahoo? That one too? Fine. Okay. I feel like, so I got the Hierophant for you, and Ten of Pentacles, Knight of Cups, and the Two of Wands, okay? I hear that there's something that you very much want that's meant for you, okay? It could definitely be in the way of like abundance. You know, it's probably, I feel it's kind of like an overall way of life or something that you really would like to have for you. Well, it's meant for you. It's yours. You know, it's out there like waiting for you, okay? But Yahoo, it's like I hear like you gotta not like hold back, okay? Like I feel like there's like maybe a decision to make, okay? Maybe some direction you want to go, something you want to do, or you know, start doing or let go of or something, okay? But there's some decision, and I hear like don't hold back. Like I hear you don't have to wait for some like perfect time, okay? To do this. Yeah, you don't have to have everything planned out. You don't have to see how it's all going to go. Okay, I feel like it's something you want, but maybe you hold back from doing it or from making that decision because it's unsure of how it will go. But it's like just do it, okay? Because it's out there and it's meant for you. But it's like it's like you gotta take you gotta take action to like get there, okay? Okay, so that's what I have for you. Yahoo. Okay, DNGGBT. I don't know if this can be answered by the cards, but want to know what nationality will my future husband be based on what you see in physical features you see in cards. Okay, let's just see. I don't know. We'll see what comes out, okay? We'll see if I can see. So your future husband, let me see if I can see something, okay? DNGGBT. Okay. Want to know about her future husband. Hold on. Hold on, okay. Hold on. Let me show you these cards first. Wheel of Fortune there. Nine of Pentacles. The High Priestess. And the Fool. Now just hold on a second, okay? I don't know why. And I don't know anything. But like I'm kind of like I feel like I hear music too. Okay, so this is why I'm gonna go with it. I don't even know where you're from or anything. Oh my gosh. But it's not just the way they look. I just feel like I heard it, and then I'm hearing like music like that, okay? Okay. I'm getting like Irishy type stuff. Don't ask. I have no clue. I don't know why. When I look at when I it all came when I first saw this card, I was like, oh, like I don't know. I saw like Irish. I don't know why. Okay. And I don't know, when I look at the others, it's like, I don't know why. I just, not that they live there, but I just see like green, hilly things and things I've seen of like Ireland and pictures, and not that they're going to be in Ireland, but, and I don't know why. For some reason, I see like big gray brick like buildings like I've like seen in Irish like pictures or something. I don't know. Um, One more card from this deck. Hold on. I'll show you these other two, and I'll tell you what I hear. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go with that. I think I'm gonna go with that. I have no clue who you know, like where you're from, like what kind of people around or anything, but I get like Irishy kind of stuff, and I just really keep hearing this kind of music, and I don't know. I just see drinking, and like I don't know. I'm seeing like auburny kind of color in the hair. I don't know. It's giving me Irish vibes. We'll see what happens someday. You're like, what? What? That was like, you're from Asia? Okay, well, maybe somebody will visit you. I told you, I felt like, I don't know. And like I said, it doesn't mean they live there. But it could be, I mean, it could be like somebody from the United States, you know, but they, like me. I mean, I didn't say it because of me, but I think I'm mostly Irish. But you know what I mean? It could be somebody visiting there that has, you know, a lot of Irish in them or something. But I would say my number one weird thing is I literally hear that. I mean, but I guess that could be something else that I'm not recognizing. But I hear like a, and I just kind of see like kind of people kind of like, not that that's how it's going to be, but maybe that represents, you know, the culture of that. But I'm not very like cultured, sadly. Like I don't even know. Maybe there's other countries that do that too. But I kind of just see like dancing around and like drinking, and I don't know. It just gives me like Irish vibes. Let me know someday, okay? Alrighty. Singles night. Singles night at the Catholic bingo hall. Stop it. Oh my gosh, you're so funny. Hi. Okay. Um, okay. Sounds good. So funny. I don't even know. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. So anybody else want a very quick free reading before I get off? Okay. Anybody else want a very post a question? Yeah, what's the question? This could be a very fast little bitty reading, okay? Gingers are fun, right? Okay. You never know. You guys being on YouTube, you could literally meet anyone all over the world. Like, you don't know how many people end up connecting with somebody through like chats and stuff, right? And then, especially with messaging now on YouTube, and you never know. I know so many people that I didn't know they would even go to another country, and they're like in another country right now with somebody that they met, you know, like online or on like something like YouTube or whatever. You never know these days, so. Okay, alrighty. Okay, Emil, hi. Yeah, these are very fast, very short readings. Okay, guys. Who did I say I was gonna do? Ah. Yes, and she could post a little question. Okay, let me just do these, okay, guys? Okay. Don't worry, Emil and ambulating and stuff. I will get you guys. One sec, okay? Okay, and Shika. What are my ex's energies? And you are a Scorpio. And he's Virgo, and you're in no contact. Cool. Okay. And Shika, I do have a pick a card reading that I have. It's actually the one that came out today, and it's about a no contact situation. You could look at it and see if one of the piles or crystals, see if you feel drawn to one of them. If you don't feel drawn to any, then whatever, don't watch it, because it's only 3, readings, so it's not going to cover like everybody in the entire world. But if you feel like really drawn to one of the crystals, there could be a message for you in it, okay? It's the reading I came out with, well, yesterday, I guess, now. Okay. Right? Same thing, Juanson. I know, it's freaking Saturday. It's the Lionsgate portal. Woohoo! Right? Ooh, nice. Okay, so Anshika. So Saranch's energies. And no contact. What are Saranch's? Okay, I pulled 5 cards. I got the 8 of Wands, the 7 of Pentacles, the 10 of Wands, 4 of Swords, and the Star. Okay. I heard like I feel like they're busy, kind of trying to like I feel like make stuff happen in their lives, like kind of like get their lives together, get their lives like how they want them. I feel like they're busy, like focusing on like making stuff happen, like just kind of caught up in um, um, just doing a lot right now. Okay, I don't see things like horrible or anything like that. I just feel like they're very busy, like making things happen, taking care of stuff, just busy right now with all that kind of stuff. Okay, and that's maybe like they're focused. I feel like that's their focus too. Okay, so I feel like they're not so focused on other things right now, maybe not so focused on your connection right now. They're just trying to get things in order right now. But I asked, but what about in regards to like their connection, okay? And the star kind of just shows me that like even though he's not really focused on it right now, like there's other things that they're all like wrapped up in and trying to get set and in order right now. I could see there still being potential with what he or she or I'm so confused with what they feel towards you, okay? Yeah, 6 of Swords. That could move to a better feeling place. Like once thoughts and things are in order, okay, see that? All the swords are in order. Like I said, they're trying to like kind of do. You may see them moving maybe a little more towards your guys' connection, okay? Okay, that's for you. By Creed. You know all these things that I know, Gabrielle. Oh, hi, Elaine. Hey, girly. Hey, Viper. Oh my gosh, guys. Okay, let's go with Emil. Let's get a couple little cards for Emil. What's coming next in love for Emil? What's coming next in love for Emil? Emil. What's coming next in love for Emil? Psha. Goodness. Anybody want to claim this reading before I show you the cards? What's coming next for Emil? Ace of Wands, okay? Some new energy coming in, okay? 3 Cups feels really good, okay? In the way of love. Could be involve a lot of like passion and attraction, okay? But not just that. Check out this, Ten of Cups too, okay? So I wouldn't be surprised if you come in one of these days being like, oh my gosh, like I mean, I don't know. You know, this could be with a current person or whatever, but hold on. I'm trying to see if it's like current or past or current or future or different, you know. Hold on. I'm just pulling cards. Okay. I feel like more so I don't know. I don't know, okay? What did I pull? I'm just going to show you. Oh, I don't remember what I pulled before that. Gosh. There was something. And then there was the Three of Cups, but there was something before it. Sorry. And the Four of Cups. Okay. Um, hmm. I'm not 100% sure. It's not super clear, but I get a little more energy of being someone different than what the focus has kind of been on. Okay. Yep. And I just saw it's basically the Page of Pentacles, something like kind of different than you've been doing or used to. So anyways, yeah, I can see something new happening, and it looks like it'd be something really kind of neat feeling. Okay, so we'll see. You just gotta like be open to it when it comes along with the full. Okay, you gotta be open to it. I don't know. I mean, you don't want to like go against what you feel. If you're like absolutely not, then don't. But if you're like unsure, why not take a chance and see? Okay, because you never know. Alrighty, Emil, that's for you. All right, let's do ambulating. Okay, ambulating with Ali said, new changes in life. Are they good? Let's see. New changes in life. Are they good? Ambulating with Ali. Okay, for you, look at these. Okay, we got Nine of Swords, the World, and then the Death card, and the Six of Wands. I feel like for you, ambulating, I feel like, yeah, I feel like it's different stuff than has been going on. And I feel like it's in a better way. Yes, okay? It's like you maybe you've been in this, like, a lot to deal with or think about or figure out or who knows what. Maybe stress or anxiety or depression. Who knows freaking what, right? But I see, like, the world kind of like... I see kind of like opening up to you. Like maybe you've been in this one place, right? And it's not, I don't feel like it's staying there anymore. Okay, it's going to be like opening up to more things. Okay, and with the Death card and Six of Wands, I feel like basically it's this overall energy of kind of like almost like a little era coming to an end and a new one starting. Okay, or chapter or story, but it's not just little. I feel like it's kind of like an overall energy, like it's been this way overall, and I kind of see overall that ending and overall a new door, you know, a new way of things coming in. And yes, Six of Wands, that's where you're gonna feel like all right, we're here, kind of like we've arrived, like in a good way. Like this feels good. Okay, so yeah. Alrighty, let's see who else, and we got to get off here. Elaine, are you still here, girl? One quick chance, Elaine or Viper. Is there anybody hanging out right now that wants a really quick couple cards? Let me know. I look really tired. I am really tired. I don't know why. I mean, well, geez, it's 3 in the morning. I didn't sleep much last night, but your Ten of Cups reel is what showed up a few days ago on my reels. Aw, really? Oh, that's cool. Oh, I saw your other comment too. Very cool. Ooh, Six of Cups. It could be. It could be. It just depends. Like if you feel it's something, I would listen to that, you know. A lot of people, I don't know. I feel like when people get something from a card or feel something or they wonder something, there's a reason for it. Um, Everybody's intuitive and a lot more than people think a lot of the time. And you sound like you. I feel like you know you are. Okay, but anyways, yeah. Hi there. Hi, everybody. Oh, were you? Aw, yeah, ambulating, yeah. It's going to be a whole new era for you then, okay? And see, it's not just one little thing. I told you, it feels like overall. So that's good, okay? Ink, 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 ink. Do you want a couple cards before I get off? Let's give you a couple cards. You want any? You want them? I guess I'm not really asking, huh? Okay, this is for ink. New position in new school. Heck yeah, then. See? That's awesome. Six in the Navy Scout system is coming to mind a lot. Oh, wow. Yeah, pay attention to things. Coming to mind, I swear. It's like it wasn't there, then it's there. That's so amazing. I pay attention to that stuff. For ink. For ink. Bam. Okay. Alrighty. Good. Okay, so ink, you have the Knight of Wands. You have the Princess of Wands, who's like the Page of Wands. Look at all that. You have the Princess of Swords. And then the Fool. Okay. Hold on. Hold on 1 second, okay? One second. I just get like, kind of like passion with wanting to do something or make something happen. And I get this energy of being really determined to make it happen too. Like, it's kind of like you're not getting away from me this time kind of energy. Just kind of like very like sure, very confident, very I'm going to do this kind of, I'm going to get this, I'm going to make this, whatever, right? Um Hold on. I feel like the universe, God, whatever you believe in, wants you to kind of like, there might be something to, maybe there's something that you haven't done or haven't taken a chance at or took a risk at, you know? And I feel like it wants you to like see that in a different way, okay? And take that like chance, risk, leap of faith, okay? Mm-hmm. There you go, okay? Alrighty. Let's see, let's get let's get a couple cards for Elaine and then I'm gonna jump off here, okay guys? Do please like and sub if you guys haven't already. I'm so friggin' tired looking. Oh my goodness. You're welcome, Ink. You're welcome. Yeah. And it's honestly, I was telling like Gabriel here earlier, like friggin' it's Saturday now where I live and it's 8/8. It's a Lionsgate portal. Leo season in general is like a major time of, I don't know, a lot of people tend to get in this like, okay, I'm going to do this, or there's something I really want to do, like energy. Or even if you're not in it and you want something different or you want something to happen or whatever, it's the perfect time to get in it because it's like you got this like support of the universe behind you, or whatever you believe in during this time a lot. And especially with the 8-8 portal, Lionsgate. Okay, let's do this for Elaine. Elaine. General love for Elaine. Hold on. Look at the looky. What's this? Okay. You remember, I don't know if you're talking about the same person, but I remember you were telling me about someone that stuff was kind of unclear and back and forth, and they kind of felt that, and then you kind of felt this, and you don't really know. Nobody really knows when anybody kind of feels for sure, right? Okay, and I'm kind of getting that kind of energy again, where it's kind of like, they love me not. Like, is this something or not? Something or not, you know? And I see the Emperor and the Sun, okay, and the Hierophant, okay? I feel like I hear, I feel like I got a little bit of that for you that one night too. But anyways, I feel like I hear, well, you know, how do people feel? You know, do they know I feel this? Do I know if they feel that? Nobody knows anything. Like, I see someone kind of got to get in the energy of, okay, let's kind of put this out on the table. Let's step into Emperor energy a bit and make it known. Like, kind of like quit leaving it up to, I wonder, and kind of take charge and like, all right, well, let's, you know, if we're going to do this, let's do this. Let's find out, you know, if this can go somewhere. Let's find out. Let's let things become illuminated. Let the sun kind of like shine on things and see what's up here, okay? See what's up. Oh, it may be what's supposed to be happening right now with the Hierophant, okay? This something new for you in the way of love, okay? Something coming in, something happening. But you guys, somebody's got to step up in that Emperor energy. Okay, for the video, game to a whole other level. Dante's Inferno, really? Yes, yep. Okay, guys, I said I was going to get off, huh? I guess I should. So, like your tarot cards for food, healing, and an open world map, like Ghost of Tsushima. You know so much stuff. Yeah. Gabrielle, you're so interesting. You know so much stuff. I love it. Yes, from that dream, girl. Yep. Heck yeah. Okay, guys, I'm going to run while I can, okay? One last thing again, just please make sure still like and sub if you can for me. And if you guys are like, wait, what are we going to do now? Could you imagine if all you guys go watch my video I put out today? But maybe not all of you have somebody you're wondering about. It's a pick a card reading on, like, if, you know, are they going to, like, move towards you, reach out, contact you, stuff like that, okay? So it's not going to resonate with everybody. But if you feel drawn to one of the crystals, thank you for that. You sent so many beautiful, thank you for that. And the beautiful sunflower. I love that so much. Thank you. You're very sweet. Very sweet. Thank you. Yeah, but you guys, if you can, go check out my videos. Or if you don't like that one, like, I swear, there's some really neat ones. Really cool. My last few videos have been so cool. Just go to my page, go to videos, and just go pick one and be like, okay, fine, I'll watch this. Okay, and if you do, leave me a comment because I love seeing them and I love writing back to them, okay? Thank you guys so much. You all have a good night. Thank you, Juanson, for hanging out and modding and stuff. Elaine, I love you, girl. Gabrielle, ambulating. All you guys. It was awesome meeting you guys all and hanging out with you. And I'll see you guys later, okay?